Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Sneakers, congratulations on first. How are you? Royce, welcome in. Mike, congratulations on second too. Your second. It's pretty awesome. Thank you for all the head pats. Dead Game, welcome in. Display Salad, always great to have you. Spooky, good to see you too. And Carlos, holy shit, the gang's all here. Oh, and look who just got up off the couch to join us. Look who's here. Hopefully the camera updates and you don't see me not wearing any clothes, because I just put on pants. Malenko too. Hello everyone, and welcome in. We are going to be doing something very fun today. We are going to be stuffing garlic bread with lasagna, which we started a little bit late because I also had to remap and assign static IPs to a bunch of my cameras after re-updating my router firmware and uninstalling OBS last night. But everything looks good. Everything looks very good. There's still a little bit of a delay on the tail air camera. I need to get an NDI key for that, which is actually currently $10 off. It's only $89 instead of $99. But the downside is I then would also need to get USB-C to Ethernet adapter from Obsbot, which is another $100. Stuff it, senpai! That's what we're going to do. We are going to be stuffing it tonight. Hello, Sneakers. Good to see you too. So many head pats. Y'all are the best. But yeah, everything looks perfect. We haven't dropped any frames, and even doing some bandwidth tests using a tool I'd never heard of before. If anybody on the streaming side is ever interested or wants to do bandwidth tests, all sounds like a nightmare except the lasagna and bread part. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, uninstalling OBS, completely deleting even the app data stuff, and then reinstalling it while I was trying to go live yesterday was the true nightmare. But I didn't realize, since like the camera that's on my couch right now is actually the very first camera I started using when I was streaming, besides the webcam that Dead Game now has, which I mailed to him. My sleep, we only slept for 4.5 hours last night. And part of that is because I set an alarm that I forgot to turn off for 11:30 because of the fucking football games. So I did watch the first quarter of the first game in bed, but I couldn't go back to sleep. I literally like put it next to me and was like, okay, I'll put the volume on low and I'll set another timer for an hour and a half, and like maybe I'll like sleep to halftime. But yeah, I don't know. How bad are the bags? I literally put those, I got these like eye bag things from Costco that are super popular. I put those on, but I guarantee they're still visible. What a football maniac. Well, I mean, it's the championship games. And guess what? I lost both of my bets. But it is what it is. I was kind of hoping we would get to see the Broncos pull through. And then since I live in LA, I don't support the Rams or the Chargers as a Chiefs fan. But I figured like it'd be good to see, you know, the Broncos, who I would prefer to see go, as well as the Rams just for hometown stuff. And I put bets on both of those, which I lost. Thankfully, I didn't double down on the Broncos bet because I was thinking about doing that. But yeah, we lost more money than we received in stuff for this cooking stream, but we're not going to focus on that. We're not going to focus on that at all. I also got all of the IP addresses statically assigned. I thought I did actually have static IPs because the camera that is on Jackson right now is the same as the one that's currently on my living room. So that camera and that camera are the same. They're both like $40, or now they're actually even cheaper. I think they sell them in like 2-packs for $40. So they're like $20 IP like security cameras, 2K security cameras. First team to reach a Super Bowl in 5 decades. Straight decades? Wait, what? Who? Straight decades? The Patriots? Yeah. He's hanging out by me tonight? Oh, yeah. Well, Kevin, he's also very interested in the food. So we already have... Here, let's actually test this out. I've done some new things. Well, I've updated some of the old things I used to do. So let's see if I can do this. Because this is the old cam. So can I switch this to... Let's go to this. Nice. And then I'm using my phone. So I'm using the Obsbot control to now change so I don't have to like constantly go back and forth. So this should automatically update for a lot of the areas and scenes that I'm regularly changing to. Pat's 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s. But yeah, he sees all the food that's laid out, and I got some very good ingredients. I did actually have a chance in between the games to go to an Italian market, the one I was mentioning yesterday. So we got some bread directly from the market. They also gave me a bunch of different cheese. They had some like fancy mozzarella. The only thing I didn't get was like super fancy mozzarella. But I got like this, what's it called? I was telling them what I was doing, and they're like, oh, you need to try this sauce. What is the name of this sauce? It's not pasta sauce. It is... What the fuck is the name of this sauce? I mean, I can just... Passata sauce? Which I guess is like an Italian thing. But I got a bunch of authentic Italian bullshit. Because why not? I figured we're going to combine multiple recipes too. Yeah, it's like this. Here, I'll put Jackson here. Unless I have dairy, my cat has no interest in my food. Well, there is dairy there too. I mean, there's like 4 different cheeses. So I also got mozzarella, Parmesan. What are all the cheeses? I'm looking at my shopping list on the side here. We got mozzarella, Parmesan, ricotta. I got a bunch of fucking ricotta and Romano cheese. So we're going to do a 4 cheese. Yeah, it's passata. It's this stuff. So I got this, which we're going to use. I did tell them what I'm going to do. Yeah, they were like, that sounds really interesting. So, but I am going to also I'm going to follow kind of the original. So I'm mixing 2 different recipes. The one from the inspiration, which we talked about, like from the Instagram channel. But this one, which also uses a bechamel sauce. I think I'm saying that correctly, but also has like baby spinach and stuff diced up in it with like a little bit of Dijon. So you might actually see in the bottom, I even have, oh, you might not see it super well, but there's some Dijon mustard, some Grey Poupon right there as well. So we have all kinds of different stuff. I now also have my phone serving as a PTZ board. Ooh, can we do it? Can we do it, phone? But I really needed to connect the OBSBot camera over Ethernet because I was testing some stuff out while I was reassigning camera stuff to like IPs, static IPs, and there is like a 1.5 or 1.2 second delay on the tail air, and I think that's just I don't know how the Huckleberries do it because they definitely use Air Jordan, which is the exact same camera that I have, and there doesn't seem to be much of a delay. But looking into it, you can adjust audio delays really easily, but without like a video mixing board, I don't know how the fuck they make it so that there's no delay between their cameras when they switch to, because they can't be using Air Jordan on NDI or over Ethernet because they like unplug it and use it to find the cats and stuff. So I am very curious about that. One of these days, whenever I get together with them again, I'll have to ask about in person. But I've been told repeatedly, you don't make pizza with pizza sauce. You don't season the sauce. You put passata on the crust and you season the pizza. Yeah, so when I was telling them about this, they're like, what are you doing for the sauce? And I was like, well, this recipe just says you use a pasta sauce. And they're like, no, do not do that. Get a passata and like make the sauce. Or like, it's basically just tomatoes. It's like uncooked tomato puree. So they said is like, cook your meat. You can even like save the juice from the meat. Add that to the passata. But basically like, take the passata, and then what I'm going to do with the passata is I'm going to add bell pepper and then a little bit of parsley as well as a little bit of a small onion and make an actual sauce. So we're going to make the sauce from scratch. The only thing I'm not making from scratch are the lasagna pieces. I did get that pasta from the Italian market too, and the bread. The bread obviously is pre-made, but I got very soft bread, like these giant loaves. The downside is they're very short loaves here. Can I do this again? Yeah, so they're short loaves. So I got 2 of them because I don't know if it's actually going to fit everything since I'm cooking like basically a whole pound of ground beef. Also, I guess, I don't know how true this is because there are different recipes, but they said that Like some traditional Italian lasagnas will use sausage, but like you remove the casing from the sausage and stuff instead of using ground beef. But most of the lasagna I've had, I feel like, is beef. So we're going to be using soft. It's very soft. Soft. Yes. Some good fella stuff. Yeah, the place I go to, I don't want to dox myself too much, but is literally... Can I find out when this place... They have, like, photos of the grandma who, like, started it and, like, her obituary and stuff on the wall. When did it start? It's been around. It looks straight up like something you'd see in Sopranos or, like, a mob thing. It started in 1952. But their whole place... I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of it. The store is awesome. Like, they have all kinds of cool shit. Here. Boop. Like, this is also where I got the meats and ingredients. Oh, you can't see that. Fuck. This is also where I got the meats and ingredients for one of our last cooking streams. Change categories. Or change stream things here. But they have, like, a full deli. So, like, the cheeses and a bunch of the stuff that I got are all from there. If you want to... Is there a photo of the Pope, too? No, there's not a photo of the poop. Of the Pope. But, anyways. I'm going to try to make this as authentically as possible while combining two recipes that were inspired. Like, the first one, just for anybody who didn't see this, we were talking about challenging or, like, new things I could make that I've never made before. And I've never done a lasagna. But then I saw this Instagram thing where they made... Oh, I don't have it on here. I can show it after we make it. But it was from... What is this channel? Carissa Stevens? I could find it or search it. This shall be so good! It's in the back room. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, when I first started describing it, they're like, what are you doing? Like, and I explained it to them... And they're like, show me your list of stuff you're trying to buy. And it was most of the things. Like, I already had a couple of the recipe ingredients, but I didn't have the lasagna, actual, like, pasta pieces. I didn't have the sauce, which they then told me to use, like, passata. And then I guess a lot of people do also make with basil leaves, but the one I got has basil. So I'm going to add a small amount of parsley to it. Because parsley is also usually what you mix in with the bechamel sauce. So... This also calls for a little bit of spinach. I'm also going to put a little bit of parsley in with the butter because we're going to make our own garlic butter from scratch too. So anyways, yeah, I guess instead of yapping more, let's just fucking get into it. Now that I know our phone, which is only at 34%, will function as a camera. Just test this one more time because it was like lagging. Okay, so now... Boop. Oh, I love it. So what's cool about this is, like, with the OBSBot controller, you can control two cameras. So obviously I have this camera that's on me, which is a pan, tilt, zoom camera too. But I can control up to 3 presets on it. So I can change all the camera locations. And even though I'm not paying for the Stream Deck app thing, you can kind of cheese it by adding folders. So for anybody who also is curious, I've added all these folders that they lock, like, the bottom, but you can nest, like, folders within folders. So that's how we're going to manage our mic and a lot of those things. Ooh, which brings me to my next point. We're going to try our new cooking apron. We had got 2 new cooking aprons for Christmas. This I got from a friend. We got a Deadpool one, which I'm actually a little worried about getting dirty because there's no washing instructions on it and it's very thin. But then I got this from one of my brothers, which is like a legit super thick Carhartt actual, like, chef apron. So we're going to try and use this for the first time, but it goes over, like, both arms. I'm not exactly sure how to wear this. We're going to figure it out right now while live. Oh yeah, you don't see Jackson either. He's looking very cute. Sounds like we're having a proper cooking today. I mean, most of the stuff I've done has been proper cooking. Almost all the cooking streams, I try to make as many things as possible from scratch. Okay. I'll also have to transition over to the headphones, but let's see if we can get this on first. Oh, goodbye, kitty. He's probably getting excited about getting food. Okay, so 1, 2, like that. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Come here. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, this is super cool. It all connects together, so you can tie it much tighter. Will I be muted under the apron? No. In fact, the reason I do all this setup stuff is because I'll attach I have a wireless mic. I don't have a wireless audio transmitter, so I can't hear. I have a little bit of a delay because I'm basically just using AirPods connected to my laptop to hear the stream notifications and to like hear my own chat. But I do have a wireless mic, so you won't have a delay and you can continue to hear me talk. This is actually super nice. I like this a lot more than the one I had been using. Look at this. Fit check. I like this a lot. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, in fact, I can control that from my phone too. So, for those curious, again, on the streaming side, even though I'm not paying for the Stream Elements thing, which is why all these things are locked, I have a little button set up for the Rode Wireless Go 2s, and then I use a lavalier that I will connect directly to the apron so you can get all the crispy ASMR sounds from the cooking. So we'll just clip that there. And then I could technically just clip this there or do the TikTok thing where I like just hold it. Hello, today we are going to be making lasagna stuffed garlic bread. Come with me as I do 45 cuts and show you like half of the cooking process. Okay. The apron is super official. I just got it as a Christmas present. I wonder if I can just stuff this in here. Whee. Yeah, I want to test all the audio stuff before I go into the kitchen because I won't be able to play with it once I get there. Without running back in here. So in theory, I should just be able to do this. And we should have audio. Looks like lighting up. Looks good. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, let's hope Jackson will make another appearance. And then we can do this. Okay, that shows our screen. And this should have Jackson on it. Yep, it does. And then we should have this. Boom. So you still have Jackson, assuming he makes his way back to the couch. But I can swap back and forth between these. I really need another person. I need a human being. But I should be able to just do this. Yeah, so that'll work. Okay, the real test is this. What's our delay? Oh, that's not bad. Way better than it was before. Zoom. All right, let's fucking go. I mean, I've spent, I don't even know how many hours learning how to do all this shit. My background, while being a nerd and having like IT adjacent interests, is definitely not in network administration or all the shit that's been required, which is also why I'm curious how the Huckleberries manage the audio and, well, the video delay is the bigger thing. Audio delay I know how to do, kind of. All right, let's get our Bossa Nova. Okay. Cool. Oh, you may not be able to hear me right now. Oh, you hear me on both. Sorry for the double echo. It looked like both were muted. What's in the huge mug? Yes. For TOS purposes, that is it's piss. Okay. Let's see if I can get headphones on. Pissvata. I love this apron. It's a little interesting because the tie is a lot higher than the last one. The last one was like right around. Hermit, good to see you. Try some piss. Yeah, here. But the real goal is I can use my laptop just to manage the audio, and then we can change a lot of these so you can see me get all this set up. So first, let's move some of this stuff around. Get some foil out. Ooh, the delay's not that bad. I was playing around with different settings and stuff for it, and I cranked up the bitrate. So that should be good. But we're going to move our bread since that's going to be one of the last things I need to mess with. And here's our pasta, which is also from the Italian market and is supposedly handmade. It did still come in a box, so I'm a little skeptical. We've got our Dijon. We've got our, what is this called? I forgot what this is called. Whatever. Botticelli family-owned Panda! Panda, I can't do the Panda song thing from here, but we are making an authentic as possible 4-cheese lasagna stuffed inside garlic bread. Yeah, then Romano, Parmesan, mozzarella, and then ricotta cheese with an onion. And I didn't buy, they did say you could use like bell peppers. I already had these little tiny guys from Costco. So I'm gonna use those instead. And then obviously a shitload of garlic. Plus some spinach, which fucking spinach is also blown up in price. I'm not sure why. It was like $4 for that little thing. Uh-oh. Our audio is also not switched to our cooking music. Damn, girl. What's up, Dead Game? Fancy. I mean, this honestly wasn't that expensive. Even, like, of all of these ingredients, the thing that's the most expensive right now is actually the ground beef. Like, the pasta's pretty cheap. The sauce is pretty cheap. Cilantro, and even with the spinach being like almost $5, like that's still not that expensive for as much. Like I'm not going to use all of this. We'll make a salad tomorrow. Here, can I do this too? Boom. So you can actually see me a little bit. Sounds ridiculous and tasty. I mean, I tried to go with as an authentic as possible lasagna recipe, where we even got schooled a bit more at the Italian delicatessen where I got the pasta and this sauce. What is the name of this sauce? I wrote it down in here. Passata. I'd never heard of that before. But when I told them I was going to use pasta sauce, they were like, no! Use this instead. And then when I looked it up, it does seem legit for pastas and, as Salad said, pizzas as well. But you have to cook it. I mean, I guess you don't have to cook it, but... Mike. But yeah, Mike, thank you. And actually, almost everybody in chat right now, thank you all for helping us hit our goal. Panna, thank you for the tier 2 as well. Passata di Pomodoro. Pomodoro? Pomodoro? I never took Italian. I learned horrible French and Latin. Those are the only languages I learned. And Latin was forced on me. I didn't have a choice. Pomodoro is tomato. I just work here. Yeah. I do have some good pasta sauces, though. All right. Yeah, what I'm doing right now, we're just peeling our garlic. Get our onion ready, too. We're going to chop some stuff up. And we're going to cook the meat first. And then get our cheese ready. Then we'll make our bechamel sauce, which I'm pretty sure that is... I am pronouncing that correctly. Because I fucking Googled it. Bechamel? It's spelled very strangely. Okay. I should have probably prepped some of this beforehand. The prep is half the work, especially when comparing against like internet estimations of like some people say you could make this shit in an hour. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. But yeah, how are all of your weekends? I hope nobody was too upset about the teams who did win the championships today. I know Brown probably is crying in his Denver sorrows. Bechamel. Yeah, it's like flour and cream. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's like a roux. So we're going to do that. We're going to make a homemade cheese sauce, and then we're actually going to do this passata thing instead of using pasta sauce. Because the Italians yelled at me. I'm like, look, I've only slept like 4 hours, and I started planning this like literally a week ago. Not even. Nice. But yeah, even though we hit the goal at what, like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then streamed until 6, I was in bed pretty quickly after stream. But when my alarm went off at 11:30 this morning, which I understand for those who are watching this and are like, I have like kids and obligations and like, what the fuck are you complaining about getting up at 11:30 for? But we played past 5 a.m. nearly every day since Thursday, and I worked on Friday. Okay. I want this to be super fine, because we're going to use this for the garlic bread too. I also sharpened my knife, which makes everything easier. You're going to do great, and this will taste so good. I have a story about cooking streams. Tell me, Mike. I caught the tail end of Night Rain this morning, but you rated out? Yeah, I went way too late. What's up, Hexual? Hexual, thank you for telling me about the weirdos who joined Discord, too. I did ban that person. if anybody's getting weird DMs from people who are in my Discord, just let me know. Because if they've also never posted in my Discord, like I usually give people the benefit of the doubt and don't like to bias towards banning, but that person did look sus as fuck. The weird part is their account was actually like a year old. Weirdos? I mean, you're allowed to be weird in general in my stream. And in my Discord. But if you were just like DMing people like, hey, what's up? Like scamming kind of shit. I don't have much tolerance for scammy bullshit. Adagio! How are you, Adagio? Fucking course. Moral of the story is don't DM people you don't know. Ooh, let's put the cooking music on. Shit, I forgot about that. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doop, boop, boo. Ooh, that might be too high. Is that good? Yeah, you can still hear me over that? Okay. Cool. I met an IRL nice streamer here at a party, and he has a cooking stream once per month. He rents a studio and invites other streamers for that, and I'm in his production team. So we try to be as professional as possible. The story is about our local meme. Viewers like to joke that we wash everything before cutting cooking. So they joke, have you washed oil, salt, flour? Yeah. I mean, I actually didn't just wash this oil, or wash this onion, and I never wash my garlic, because it comes with a natural berry. So does onions. Like, once you peel the outer layer, as long as there's not bullshit in it. So do onions? I guess that's not grammatically correct. Have you washed your cheese? I haven't washed my cheese either. Cheese is also, it's like naturally fermented by the environment. I'm going to cut these onions in 2 different ways. I'm going to do some as larger chunks, which I'm going to add with the meat, and then I'm going to cut some really fine, which we'll add with the sauce. But I didn't know that, Mike. That's really cool. It's awesome to see other people involved in cooking stuff. Honestly, I've talked about this multiple times on the cooking things, but watching other people doing cooking content and more IRL content is one of the things that really got me into wanting to stream, since I've always loved cooking, but during COVID, I kind of went fucking crazy with it and started cooking all my own meals. Very cozy. We have 4 kinds of cheese, Adagio. In fact, we can open this Mott's. I need to put this in a thing because it's all watery too. Mozzarella. Our mozzball. Been about 3 months home cooked meals, and I've got new favorites, but the best had to be my gumbo. Oh, I love gumbo. I've been to Florida and Georgia multiple times, but Gulf Shores, Alabama is one of the places I went, what was that, like 2021, and had the best gumbo of my life. It was spicy as hell, but I like hot things. Oops. Okay, I think that's a good enough size for the meat stuff. We'll cut the other stuff a little bit finer, but this we're just gonna mix in with the meat. All right, parsley. I don't need all of it. That's honestly probably too much as well. Is oatmeal boring? Well, no! The answer is no. It's not boring. I also feel very passionately about this because when I tell people about what I eat every single day, every single morning, they're like, how do you do that? Like, how do you eat oatmeal every single breakfast? I'm like, you know, I add other stuff to it. Yeah, people are curious. I mean, I have it all right fucking here too if you want to see it. In fact, I bought a whole new thing of oatmeal 2 days ago when I was at Costco. Look at this bad boy. Here. Oh man, changing. This is how I buy my oatmeal. In as large of a container as possible. And then as it gets smaller, where I start worrying about, I just put it in here, which is right next to my peanut butter, which is right next to my agave syrup and honey, which are all right next to. I now take creatine because we started working out again, but the other stuff I normally mix this with is just chocolate protein powder. It's super easy. It's super easy. Takes less than 2 minutes. All right, we're gonna need to use both cutting boards here though. Here, I'll rinse the fucking parsley too. We're cooking all this. I'm actually not too much of like a germaphobe when it comes to cooking stuff. Or most things, I guess. Looks like you're good at cooking. Plan B career. I wish I could get paid to do this, but honestly, like having worked in the service industry, like it's so fucking stressful and you deal with so many shitty people. Like, if I could do this for fun and get paid, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, technically, which is why I set this to be what I'm doing with the sub goal. What really set my gumbo craze on fire was a trip to the Ritz-Carlton in New Orleans. Ooh, gumbo at the Ritz? Gumbo is the best. You didn't tell you have fresh piss in a mug with your oatmeal. This is why we work out, so we can drink piss water. Once my mom accidentally bought steel cut oats instead of the regular ones, and we were so confused why they weren't cooking. Yeah, these are just rolled oats. I love the Kirkland brand even more than the Quaker stuff, and you can get this giant fucking thing. Like, I don't remember what this, it's like $9. So like per serving, even if you count the nicer peanut butter.
Thank you to Hexual Ceiling_ for the square root 1 gift sub. You've gifted one sub.
While holding a knife. 2 sets. Like, I go through so much fucking peanut butter, I constantly always have at least like 4 or 5 backups. But anyways, it's like $1 per serving. And it's one of the healthiest things you can eat for breakfast. I know some people are like, oh, don't have carbs in the morning. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, we have squats too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zaddy! Y'all are the best. I heard sub goal, my fingers slipped. Oh shit, you can't see me chopping while I'm on that scene though. Thank you very much, Hexual. Hexual's been around actually since the very beginning. From the No Man's Sky days. From when the camera that's on the couch was one of my main cameras. Now it's my backup couch camera when Jackson, or when I'm cooking, just to keep Jackson on camera. Because we put the camera that's normally on me on the couch the nicest one in the house. Okay, yeah, this is probably way too much fucking parsley. Fuck it. We'll do it live. You got the PB like Nurse and Duder? You got some mustard? Oh, I've got mustard too. You want to see my mustard collection?
We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Right. Fucking thing sucks.
So we have obviously the Grey Poupon, which I mentioned. My favorite mustard, which is Coleman's. I actually have a 6-pack of this, and I regularly go through it. So I have 2 that are open right now. I have Philippe's, which is a sandwich shop in downtown Los Angeles that claims to have invented the French dip sandwich. It's very spicy. I love theirs. We also have just like regular shitty ground Dijon mustard, as well as its counterpart, the fine ground Dijon. And what American could not have a regular thing of Heinz in the fridge? I think there's more somewhere in here. There's definitely more hidden in here. I don't know. I probably need to throw away some of this. But yeah, I have a literal 6-pack of this shit in my fridge. So this is one that's not open. There's 4 more like it. I buy these in 6-packs because it's way fucking cheaper. I also get these in like 2-packs. Parsley would cook down and shrink? Yeah. I'm making a fucking mess too. But this is still a lot. I think more than I need. I also didn't fully clean all the onion off too. We're getting teeny tiny microscopic bits of onion in here. What I really need to get is another monitor that I can mount on the wall that's like directly behind where my head is so that I could read chat. Like Nurse and Duder have that whole fucking TV on the rolling stand that they have. But I don't have any monitors, so I just use my phone. Or now that I'm using my phone as the OBSBot camera controller, I'm using my laptop actually. That's pretty fine. At least parsley is very easy to cut. Okay. People are there making fun of Nurse and Duder, and I'm like, who doesn't have at least 5? I have literally like 11 jars of mustard if you count the 6-pack of Coleman's. I was going through stuff and found some things that expired in 2022, so that went right in the trash. I mean, to be fair, for some things, especially like mustard, or I have some stuff like here. Like this is probably expired, but I use the shit out of this. Yeah, see, this expired in 2023, but it's literally fermented soybean paste. Like, it's never going to go bad. Some people market how long it's been fermenting for. So unless you like are leaving the container open or leaving it out of the fridge, like, it's not gonna fucking go bad. I had a person I dated who was very freaky about that and was like, the vinegar's expired. I'm like, vinegar doesn't fucking expire. What are you talking about? They have to put that on there for like FDA purposes and like also because they want to continue selling you more shit. In December, I found a sauce made in 2016 in my fridge. It was sentient. It's also discolored. That's fair. And I'm not giving you shit in particular, Adagio. If we want to talk about other things I've been stubborn about, that same person also disliked these exact pants that I'm wearing. And in a kind of dick move, like I'm not going to act like I was a saint about it, but they gave me trouble for wearing them out on a date one time. And they're like, those are your camping pants. I'm like, yeah, but they're comfy. And so they told me they were gonna throw them away. And so I literally went and bought a second pair. It's just the exact same pair of pants. Oh, did our camera not change? Change, camera. Is it because my finger's wet? I don't know why it keeps going back and forth. I love these pants though. They're super breathable. But that's why I'm not dating that person anymore. That might sound petty, but it is. My salt is expired. Yeah, same exact shit. Although I go through salt like crazy. In fact, I get the refill things for this, which I probably have 2 of as well, because I use so much of it. Yeah, I do. Ah! So I just refill the same container. But I also have like garlic salt, iodized salt. Iodine is an important nutritional supplement. Clap 'em, boy! Dude, I love these pants. I have worn them extensively. And that other pair, which is technically newer, does have burn marks because I melted part of them on a campfire. Like I was just sitting too close to it. And my pants kind of melted. They didn't catch on fire. Yeah, she hated them. And the fact that I wore them out in public as though I'm like some kind of heathen because I wear comfy hiking pants to a dinner movie date. Uh-oh, we lost a piece. Look who's with us too. Look who's interested in the party. Although that's probably gonna fuck up my scene thing. Whee. The boy! The little J. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how to... I don't remember actually having pepper stuff in lasagna, but after the Italians did tell me about this, I did look it up, and it is... People do put it in recipes. I need a bigger prep space. Okay, besides shredding the cheese, that is most of the prep though. So let's get our meat started with some of these onions. Here. The real star of the show. Lasagna. You don't throw away a person's comfy pants. Well, they were more just pissed that I wore them on a date. Okay, let's do this. Boop. That should work. We'll temporarily relocate our bread. Uh-oh. Connect, camera. There we go. All right. So now you should be able to see me. Yeah. Now this should all fit in here, I think. We could bust out the big cast iron if we want to. There we go. I also did see the avocado oil that like every fucking Instagram cooking person is using now. The little bottles, the like green bottles that you can spray. It was at Costco and I contemplated buying it, but I already have like 7 bottles of oil. I don't like laying that on there. We have 2 olive oils, a vegetable oil, an avocado oil spray, and coconut oil. Yeah, this is probably the most expensive part of this dish because beef prices are out of fucking control in the US right now. Oh man, I just peeked outside. Looks like it's gonna be a foot of snow. I hope everybody's doing okay. I've heard that it's like getting crazy everywhere. Meanwhile, I'm concerned about the exact opposite thing here in LA where it's been like 80 degrees in fucking January, which means everything's probably gonna be on fire soon in March. I also realized I never did the full deep dive on me making these cast iron pans or salvaging them from the ground. I know I've talked about it a few times. We'll have to do that one of these days. Go through the cast iron history. Or I guess it's technically this one, not this one. Well, both of these two I stripped down to its bare cast iron and then re-seasoned. Okay, let's do our onions too. Little bit of butter. Fine here, just negative 16°C. Literally Riverside here. We did not experience what everyone else would call winter. Yeah, I mean it was literally 80 degrees here, actual, last week. It did drop down to the 60s this week, but if anything, I'd be happy if we got some more rain. Especially with all the garden shit I have. It has not rained very much. But I hope everybody's doing okay, even with the inclement weather. And all the fascist nonsense going on. I don't know if my little post-it note is even readable given how small the camera thing is. Okay, let's take half of these. Can we do the knife transfer without spilling a bunch of it? Hell yeah. All right, then we can chop these finer. Here. Back to this. Much better. Minced. This way. What's the smaller pan for? Sauce? Yeah, I'm also just browning those onions separately, and then I'm going to add those to the meat. I could just add it directly with the meat. But yeah, we're going to make the bechamel sauce. I should also, since I've never made this, start referencing the instructions a little bit more. And then we're going to shred a bunch of our cheese. I mean, nothing's caught on fire yet, so I think we're doing pretty good. Hopefully that's not too loud. I adjusted the gain and everything the last stream because I had to have all that on high to avoid our camera above the oven from overheating. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Make sure we break it up a bit more. I don't want to overcook any of this though, since we're going to be obviously adding it back to the bread like a real lasagna, and then baking it as well. Sort of Damocles moment. It's not overwhelming. Well, shredding all this cheese is going to be a giant effort too. Which is why we have this bowl. Ooh. Never try to catch a falling knife. Right after I sharpened it though. I do need to clean that up really quick. Boop. Here, you want to see the aftermath? Ah! The knife looks okay. But we don't want ants. Or better yet, I don't want to have to kill ants because of my stupidity. For fuck's sake, I just found a dry piece of bread in my toaster. Forgot about it yesterday. Oh, we meant the sound from the fan isn't overwhelming? Nice. Thank you, Hexual. Okay. Well, now that we've dropped our knife on the floor, let's start shredding some cheese. At least we didn't lose very much. All right, I think this is also looking good. Cheese shredding time. Swap our camera back. Cheese! Oh no, I missed the Porygon. Here, I can maybe move that up a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Uh-oh. Ooh, these are also a great Costco snack for anybody interested in other Costco nonsense. This is the shit I snack on if I ever snack. Oh god, this mozzarella's all wet. Let's do it this way so you can see it. I have some blueberries. Oh, I'm gonna have some blueberries. We just bought some. Posted photos of the snow in Discord. It's going to the top of the wheels in the car and it's still snowing. Yeah, I got snowed in a few times when I lived in the Midwest. And it was particularly stressful since a couple of times, especially when I was in college, I still had to work, or like my work wouldn't close. And I used to have a Miata, tiny little rear wheel drive car that doesn't do well in snow, but I was like the manager of a parts store, so I had to like fucking make it work. I got pretty good at driving because of that though. Okay, half of the mozz down. Rest of this back in the fridge. You have to buy a sleigh and 8 sleigh dogs, not reindeer. Or wolves. Mush. What was that animated movie about the sleigh dogs trying to give like medicine to people? Anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? Oops, we dropped a piece. All right, now for Parmesan and Romano, I'm gonna use a different bowl. Here. Cheese. I also probably could have just bought pre-shredded Parmesan, but while I was getting judged by people at the Italian delicatessen place, they had these wedges of Parmesan cheese, and it was on my list. So I just bought it. Oops, that's butter. And I'm going to shred some extra bit of this just to top everything off with too. All right, that looks pretty good. Balto! Yes, that's exactly what it was. Iron Will is my sled dog movie. This is making me hungry. Come on over. First person to make it here gets a free plate. Weather's pretty nice too for anybody in a storm. All right. Tiny hand wash. Boop. Okay. What are we doing next? I know I need to boil the pasta for a little bit. Bechamel sauce. Oh, I also need to strain this meat. I don't have a good way to show that on camera, unfortunately. I do like this new apron though. It's working very well. Get our onions. Which we'll add to the meat once it's done straining. I did not save the grease for the sauce, so let's rinse this too. All right, we want 2 tablespoons butter, 2 tablespoons flour, 1 1/4 cups milk. We've got that. What was the redeem? I snuck away and made some cheapo apple cinnamon muffins. That sounds delicious, Salad. Wait, you made apple cinnamon muffins in just the last like 30 minutes? 2 different cheeses? 4 different cheeses. We have Parmesan, Romano, ricotta. Where's the other cheese? What's the other cheese? What did I fucking buy? Mozzarella and mozzarella. This is mozzarella. No, this is mozzarella. This is Parmesan and Romano. And then this is ricotta. God, I can't even keep it together. I'm on my way. Oh, water. I don't have water in here. Well, I do technically have water in here because it's my kitchen. But my water bottle is in here. Thank you for the redeem. Can I have water from my mug? Peace, Vata. I also technically have cheddar cheese and Jarlsberg cheese in my fridge, but we're not using those today. Okay, 2 tablespoons of butter, which is already softened. Yeah, we're just gonna call that 2 tablespoons. I don't think it needs to be exact. When in doubt, add a little bit more butter to your life. Cat cam down? Uh-oh. Oh, cam down. Wait, which cam down? What's happening? I don't show any cams down. Oh, cam down the angle. You don't want to see me? Y'all don't like me anymore? I freaked out thinking maybe it died. Okay, now the flour I do want to be exact about, because it's just 2 tablespoons. Do this over here so you can kind of see it. We double bag our flour too. Mostly just because whenever I'm cooking in here, it's all fucking dirty and wet, and I don't want to get moldy flour. You guys remember the camera when it fell in? Yeah, we've improved our shit now, and it's now firmly secured. The only downside is now it can overheat pretty easily. Because it's right above the stove, permanently affixed. Since we want to add this slowly, I'm just going to put this in a ramekin, and then we're just going to sprinkle it in. It's our magic way of doing this. Where is my thing? Just making a little roux. Oh, I meant to change the camera back too. Easy peasy. Biggest thing is you don't want to burn the butter. Yeah. Getting nice and thick. Creamy, thick stuffing stream. Don't report me. Yeah, if I had a TV, I could also see chat from here. Otherwise, I have to, like, turn around. Looking pretty good, though. This is also our spatula that caught on fire for anyone. Even if it's not the best tool for the job all the time now, I feel morally obligated, compelled even, to use this in all of our streams. All right. Now, instead of cream, I am using whole milk. Turn around. Better not make this sauce brown, that's for sure. We also have one of JV accidentally setting... Oh, no, it's the spatula and this cutting board, which you can... I'll flip it over once there's not shit on it. But we set both of those on fire. Bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. Yeah, I'm using just whole milk, vitamin D milk. And if you hold me tight. I'm actually not a big milk person, which is why I always just have these little, like, one-off things. Okay. Bechamel. Add it in thirds and stir or whisk to incorporate. Alright, that's weird, but okay. Yeah, getting nice and creamy. Uh-oh. I probably should have done this in a smaller pan, but it's working. Oh yeah, look at that. It's almost looking like an Alfredo sauce. Which I'm pretty sure is exactly what we want. Willow's cream. You want me to share my food with her, even though I made sure to feed her first? Yeah, I'm surprised Jackson hasn't made his way back in here. I think he's realized that now that the meat has been opened and cooked and I didn't give him any yet, he's just like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. This is looking great, though. Not too runny. Let's get all the little bits off the sides. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to add some other stuff to this. Increase heat, ensure there are no lumps, 1 to 2 minutes, whisk in Dijon mustard, pepper, then, oh yeah, shit, I never cut the spinach up. Fuck! That's why I was making space, I forgot. Spinach is just sitting over here, untouched. Fast chop some spinach. That's way more than a cup. Actually, that's probably pretty close to about a cup. So much easier with a super sharp knife, minus me dropping it on the floor tonight. Okay. Don't overcook. Oops. Okay. Tiny spill. Cooking cream is it is very moist. It's moist and thickening. All right, whisk in Dijon mustard, which I only need a teaspoon of. Fucking teaspoon? So little. Where did I put the Dijon mustard? We did the whole, like, mustard show off. Did I put it back in the fridge? Sure as fuck did. Look at my cute little teaspoon. It's a literal teaspoon. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty fucking good. Turn our heat off. Let that settle. All right, and then just salt and pepper. Set aside. This is fancy. We're doing it from scratch. I'm not buying any pre-made sauces. I was gonna use some pre-made pasta sauce, and then I got yelled at. If you missed that conversation, I went to an Italian market and then got asked what I was doing when I was asking them about stuff, and they were like, no, you need to use passata and do it from scratch. Okay, the passata I think we need to do next. Okay, melt butter. Already did. Okay, we need to add our meat back. Add in diced onion, peppers, and then our passata. That's pretty much it. Oh, and some of the parsley. Pre-made sauces are for amateurs. I mean, I've done like roux and stuff, but I've never actually made exactly like what we're doing right now. Okay. But we're also going to add a little bit of cheese to this. So I think we're going to need a bigger pan. How much of this do I need? Well, I guess this isn't exactly what the recipe calls for. Fuck it, we'll do it live. 500 grams, how much is that? 500 grams is... Uh-oh, why is this music playing? There we go. All right, where were we? 500 grams. According to my measurement magnet is a little over 3 cups. 3 cups. We'll go with that. Yeah, I am curious how people do it with sausage. 'Cause I feel like all the lasagna I've ever had has always been like beef, not pork. I mean, I know there are beef sausages. Okay. Need some poached eggs. Ooh, I could make poached eggs. We are boiling water for the pasta. Ooh, actually. Let's get that ready too. Ooh. Actually, since this is all tomato based, let's do this. We don't want to ruin our seasoning on our cast iron. For those who aren't familiar, acidic foods. I have a pretty good patina built up on all of these, but you usually want to avoid tomato and highly acidic foods in cast iron stuff because it'll eat through your seasoning. Boyd, how are you? Yeah, cooking stream. We hit our sub goal yesterday. All right, let's get our onions back in here. And we can add tomato base. We are making lasagna stuffed garlic bread. That's pretty good. I also need 2 cups of ricotta. Yeah, I've never seen this stuff before. Doing good things, making dinner as well? Hell yeah. Like, it makes sense if this is more of what's used for, like, pizzas, but I'd never even heard of passata. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all of it. Fuck it. Fuck it! We'll do it live! I tried to measure, but I'm pretty sure that's almost exactly what it calls for. Oh, never mind. This is 680 grams, and it called for 500. Alright, we might have a little bit saucy lasagna. Whatever, fuck. Who cares? I could also just cook it down too, since I guess the whole point of the passata is to cook with the other ingredients rather than like a pre-made pasta sauce. Uh-oh. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. Not a huge deal. I knocked a little thing off my cast iron hook. Okay. We're also going to add a little bit of cheese to this, just to bake in. And then I'll do this as best I can under the camera. But it says we want to mix our other cheeses with the ricotta, 2 cups of ricotta. So we have our other cheeses here. I don't want it to melt though, so I'm just going to try and hold this as we scoop out the ricotta. I guess I could pre-scoop the ricotta right here. Yeah, there we go. This is the really healthy part. Use passata fairly often. Pretty easy to get desired thickness. Yeah, I mean, I've mostly, in the past, just used like pasta sauce for this kind of stuff. But I got yelled at by the people at the Italian market No! Little tiny spatula. Look at this little guy. Isn't that cute? All right, now we want to mix all this up. And this will be our cheese mix. Yeah, we have ricotta, Parmesan, Romano, and mozzarella. All shredded by hand. Well, I guess the ricotta came in a little tube. But all fresh, no pre-shredded stuff. Okay, looks pretty fucking good. It's already smelling delicious too. Fresh is best! Now I'm hungry. I'm also adding an egg to this, I guess. Oh, let's mix this up too. This is also going to be way too much food for me. So if anybody wants to come over and grab a plate, since we're stuffing this in garlic bread, it's not going to last very long or be easily freezable and reheatable. Put the whole thing in your mouth. And swallow. Isn't there a name for this? Isn't there like something called like mascarpone or something that's kind of like this? Or am I mixing up different Italian dishes? All right, looks pretty good. Good morning, Kenny. Jump on a plane, be there in about 16 hours? Hell yeah. Come on over. All right. So now we just need to boil our noodles. One moment. And then butter, which we will need for the garlic bread. Oh yeah, baby, that's already pre-softened. Look at that, nice and soft. Okay, let's move this over. That's just for garnish. Oh yeah, before I do this, somebody's talking about the stuff that we caught on fire. It was this cutting board and the spatula, both of which we're still using to this day. Let's just do this. All right. We got our pasta, we got our cheese stuff, got our bechamel. Looks like this is cooked down quite a bit. Reduced, I guess is the right term. I think we are going to need to use both garlic breads. Let's turn that temperature down a little bit. And get our garlic bread ready. So I'm just going to put all this butter and then the garlic. Oh, I need to change the scene. Making clams and rice here. My partner and I did clams lately, but the conditions haven't been good for months. J Turntable! Welcome in. Yes. Cooking stream. So we're just putting a bunch of softened butter in here, which you can see is easily malleable by hand. And then I'm going to put the garlic in here that we diced finely. We're just gonna mix that up nice and good. Or nice and well, I guess. I'm actually going to take some of this parsley and put it in here too, because why the fuck not? We have extra. Don't tell me what to do! This is my stream. Room temp butter. A lot of it. Between this and the ricotta, these are, yeah, the things that probably make this less healthy. Everything else is, well, and all the cheese, I guess. There's a boatload of cheese that's going into this. Okay. It's nice and mixed. So let's get our bread. Can you see that? Yeah. We don't want to cut through to the bottom. I do very carefully want to cut as deep as possible so we can scoop as much bread out as possible, but leaving the sides high enough that the lasagna won't leak out. Oh, hell yeah. That went much smoother than I thought. the other one before we hollow it out. Nice. Tiny cut on our thumb. Don't worry about it. I need to maintain our A rating. Food safety inspectors. Okay, water's starting to boil. Now I only need to boil that pasta for like 45 seconds, so let's get this garlic bread situated first. Okay, I'm gonna use, I have a little steak knife. Where's my little steak knives at? Hey, there it is. Just rip it out like a fucking heathen. My fingers. Be easier than trying to determine whether or not I've cut through to the bottom. And I am going to save this bread. We're going to turn this into breadcrumbs. Maybe make a pudding or something. Some of that weird shit Harley's been eating. Could always make our own croutons too. I think this is gonna work perfectly. And okay. I think that looks pretty good. I just realized it says to put it directly on the rack, so I want this to be a little bit sturdier for when we pick it up. All right. These shouldn't take very long at all. Go down, pasta. This reduced really well. Yeah, I just said 1 to 2 minutes. Okay. They're all nice and flimsy now. Turn our heat off. Trying to flip them over. There we go. Without tearing them. Make sure they're all al dente. Hopefully our camera doesn't overheat. Welcome back, Dead Game. Looking at the ingredients, can we already technically call it a burger? I mean, it is kind of burger ingredients, kinda. All right, we're at the 2-minute mark though. I think we call it and pull these out. Getting butter everywhere, which isn't the worst problem to have. Mitts. I need a bigger kitchen. Alrighty. Okay, let's switch back to this and we can start layering this all in here. I was gonna do this on the stove. Well, I guess I can still do this. Where'd my little butter knife go? Oh, whoops. There we go. Perfecto. So I'm just adding a light layer of garlic butter to the bottom. And then we're gonna add the cheese, and then pasta, and then meat, and then pasta, and then cheese, and then pasta, and then meat, and then pasta. And then more cheese on the top. Oh yeah, that's spreading extremely well. Oh, and our bechamel. Bechamel. What is that? Is that an Italian word? Who invented bechamel sauce? What is the etymology of bechamel? Looking at the ingredients. Oh shit. We already read that. Oh yeah. Al dente. I hadn't really thought of how to add the bechamel though. I guess just a giant spoon. Oh, actually, we want to do meat next. I have a bigger scooper. Bechamel sauce is one of the mother sauces of French cuisine, made from a white roux, cream or milk, seasoned with ground nutmeg. Yeah, the order is butter, pasta, meat, more pasta, bechamel, more pasta, cheese, and then it says spoon the rest of the meat sauce with more cheese on the top. So we want to do meat and then bechamel. I'm glad I got 2 pieces of bread too. There's no fucking way this would have fit in one. It's actually probably a little bit too much meat. Alright, now bechamel. Pan ASMR. But we made like the perfect amount of bechamel. The only downside, this is mostly straightforward, but this uses a lot of fucking dishes. Oh my god, I just ate some bechamel just straight with a spoon. That's what my wife said yesterday. Last pasta layer. I have a dishwasher, but I can't put the cast iron and a bunch of the stuff that I cooked with in it. Or I can put the stainless stuff in there. Okay, so then noodles, and then we want more meat. I also made way too much of this. But that goes on the top, I guess. So I want, where'd my spoon go? Oh. Set it down after eating the fucking bechamel. Yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of leftovers too. So what's the difference between this cheese stuff we just made and mascarpone? Because isn't mascarpone kind of the same thing? Mascarpone. Mascarpone is very soft and creamy. I mean, so is this. Send any leftovers my way. What's up, Chris? Yo, shout out Chris, too. This is soft and creamy. I'm soft and creamy. I thought this was going to be too much, but this actually turned out to be almost the perfect amount. Oh my god, that's so good. I don't even need to bake it. Y'all. Okay, and then the optional step, which I do want to try to do, is to cut the bread stuff we cut off very thinly and try to add it to the top. And add a garlic butter layer. Yeah, there are only a couple of pieces of the lasagna we didn't use. But I think I'm going to try and make homemade croutons with this leftover bread. Hey, yo! Love softened cream. Dude, is this not looking fucking delicious, though? Okay, so I did cut these pretty thin to start with, and I cut my thumb doing this. So we're going to try and do this here. Let's move camera up a little bit. So you can watch me slice my thumb off. But this is what the extra butter is for. Oh, it's just kind of like filleting a fish. Hell yeah, dude! Only a tiny little bit of crust. Boom. Actually, we can do it like this. I'm okay with that. Butter! Oh, you can't see this spread. Hold on, little friend. You getting hungry? You smell the meat? Jackson's right underneath my feet. I'd pick up the camera again, but my fingers are covered in butter. Okay, now very carefully. All right. Those are all the main steps. Can I dip my finger in the meat sauce and lick it? Yeah, absolutely. Here. Let's change the camera angle for you too first. Here. Get a nice gob on there. It's very good. In fact, I'm just gonna eat a fucking spoonful of that. Oh my god, I have so many dishes. Oh, and I didn't preheat the oven. Fuck. Fuck me. I was supposed to preheat the oven while I was putting all that shit in there. This was only supposed to take me 2 hours, and we're already at 2 and a half hours, and I did yap for like a half hour. And we haven't even put it in the oven yet. Yeah, with doing it this way, we shouldn't need to... It's only going to take like 35 minutes to bake. You know, I was going to put all this in a almost said Ziploc, and Pyrex. I'm just gonna fucking sit here and eat this while the oven preheats. Y'all can judge me if you want. Can also turn that off now. No judgment. Look at that. This actually reduced down really well. Oh my god. Here, let's actually do this. Nope, that's too much. Oh yeah, I can see all my other pots and shit over here. That's where I've been pulling everything down from. I installed all of that all by myself. Oh, my cabinet gets in the way. Now this I can put in the dishwasher. I don't know why the AI tracking isn't working. Should be able to like, here, let's try the hand motion. Welcome to Lust in the Kitchen. Is that working now? Oh, the hand motion works. I don't know why the button doesn't work. Okay. Well, we have a little while because the oven needs to preheat. And because I need to bake it for like 35 minutes. I'll leave my mic on. But I'm going to reset this and start doing some dishes really quick. So you can get some kitchen cleaning ASMR. Oh shit. I need to take stuff out of my dishwasher too. At least it's clean. But yeah, any questions or anything now that we have done most of the work? We're in the cleanup phase. Thank you all for hanging out too. And for everyone who helped us get to this place. Crushing our goals. Will I be eating both in one sitting? Not at all. I'm actually gonna probably only eat one of them and give another one to a friend. But even so, I'm not gonna be able to eat that entire thing in one sitting. I will be eating it on stream though as soon as it comes out of the oven, as I do with all of them, or all the cooking streams. Looks so good. I agree. I'm actually, since the oven's not preheated yet, once I get all these dishes in the, I'm gonna shave some more cheese on top of it too. Why the fuck not? It's the benefit of being an adult. You can eat cake for breakfast, or when you're cooking, modify the shit out of stuff however you want. Oh my god, there's still so much shit that doesn't go in the dishwasher though. Okay, I might mute my mic while I do some dishes because our oven is almost preheated though. Well, I can do the dishes while it starts cooking. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm just gonna shave a little bit more cheese on it. It's not like I'm, you know, it's not like I'm dipping it all in bacon. Although some bacon added to this would also be good. I don't know, how annoying and loud is that? Does the water sound annoying? Y'all want me to mute my mic while I wash? It's fine? Okay. Kitchen ASMR. Cleaning ASMR. Ooh, there you go. You got the preheat sound too? Okay, it does say to put it directly on the rack, so I don't think I want to do... Also, shout out Malenko. I don't think I want to do the pan. Can I lift both of these? Pretty fucking heavy. Oh shit, that's gonna be... Pulling these out is gonna be a bitch. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Ooh, that's hot, because the oven was hot when I put it down. Okay, I didn't make that much of a mess, though. Oh, I guess there's, like, tomato shit splashed everywhere. Yeah, it's the tail air. That's why I was joking earlier. You may not have been here, Malenko. I don't know how the Huckleberries do it, because the tail air is wireless, just like the Huckleberry's tail Jordan, so it has a delay. The camera over the stove is NDI, but I don't have an Ethernet. You have to pay $100 for the NDI key for the tail air, and then you also need to buy their proprietary USB-C to Ethernet adapter. So I haven't done that, but I don't know how Nurse and Duder do it, because they're not using Ethernet on theirs either, because they pick it up and find the cats all the time. But the OBSBot Tail Air and Tail Air 2 require you to buy an NDI key, so it's software locked, and then on top of that you have to, you know, connect it via Ethernet to utilize. You don't have to connect it via Ethernet to utilize NDI, but I'm using RTMP right now, and it wouldn't be that much better. Maybe, but I don't. They hot swap between cameras. So I don't know how they would delay just like the single source without, I don't know. Looking up, like, I've found that there are like audio or like video controllers. Like if you plug a bunch of cameras into the same video controller, there's even like pan tilt zoom controllers that work specifically with the tail airs. But then you delay the video, not the audio, so that your audio isn't delayed on other cameras. Because if you delay your audio, like when I switch these scenes, it would be delaying my audio for like the entire source. So like this one isn't delayed. But yeah, I don't really know. If anybody does know how to delay the video on a single camera source that's wireless, let me know. Next time I see Nurse and Duder in person, I will definitely ask them. But yeah, it's just the tail air, which I normally just use as a cat cam. And a lot of those like video controllers, the pan tilt zoom ones in particular, are like $300 fucking. So at that point, I'll just run an Ethernet cable in here and pay $200 for the NDI key and the USB-C to Ethernet thing. Although, yeah, I was actually yapping about this earlier because I saw that right before I went live, when I was doing all this crazy setup shit and assigning static IPs to the other cameras, it's on sale on Amazon right now for $89. $10 off. Not a huge sale, but honestly, every bit counts because I probably have more money in cameras and equipment and shit than I do in my desktop. We started off with $40 security cameras, and look at us now. I mean, especially if you count the camera that is above my stove right now, because that is my old iPhone. And even though it's an old, like, iPhone 12, the thing was like a fucking $1,000 when I got it. I'd love to get DSLRs, but then you also need to run physical connections, and I know they use a DSLR for their like main kitchen camera, but those are $1,000 themselves. I ain't got all that money or people gifting me those. Which I think is how some of those were obtained. All right. Half of the dishes are done. Kick-ass tankard. I have two of them actually. They are from Germany. They're very heavy though. Okay. Let's get rid of this extra onion. Here's our garnish. I really like this cooking apron, which I got very dirty. It's even got a zipper, little pockets, and like a pencil holder, but it has tons of pockets. Okay, what can I put all this fucking bread in though? I did get dirty. It's usually just the flour. Yeah, I think we'll make some croutons or maybe do like a bread pudding. Because this was fresh bread made today that I also got from the Italian place. And it's very soft and fluffy right now. so I don't want to like toss it. Oops. I thought I got rid of that track. We've looped. That means we must be past the 2 hour and 30 minute mark then. Yeah, we are. We're at 2 hours and 39 minutes. Sorry, Dead Game. I know I told you it would only take a couple hours. We're probably going to be closer to 3 hours. Although that's still not bad. That's only an extra hour than I'd expected. And some of that was just me dicking around and not preheating the oven and stuff. Not a whole lot of waste from this cooking stream though. Like a lot of the other stuff I've cooked, I usually have like a lot of food extras. For this one, it's just the bread and a tiny bit of onion. Overall, I would say this was a massive success. I mean, obviously it hasn't come out of the oven yet, so perhaps it'll explode and everything will go wrong while it's baking, but I'll be shocked if that's the case. Seriously though, if anybody does know how to delay a video source... Oh no. My smoke detector's probably gonna go off. Time to open a window. I was just trying to heat the pans to boil off the water. We got them quite hot. No, it's not the oven, it's the cast iron. I washed them in the stove, or in the sink, and then I usually just put them on the stove to get the water off. There goes the smoke detector. That's all right. All right, I will mute my mic while that's going off though, because that's loud as shit. Save the children! Okay, well, that's most of the dishes, and the smoke detector finally went off. We still have about 20 minutes left on the baking. So I am gonna go pee real quick while that finishes up. And then we'll garnish, take a photo, and I can eat dinner at midnight. I also love these. I know I've mentioned it on other cooking streams before, but muslin cloths, rather than wasting a bunch of paper towels, super absorbent. People use them for diapers and stuff, but they're perfect for cooking. Oh my god, it looks so good. I'm getting so hungry now. Okay. Just gonna use the bathroom really quick and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. The little one has followed me too. I don't know how well you can see him. What's up, little dude? Coming in? All right, let's refill our massive mug here real quick. This looks so good already. I know I'm getting impatient. You're not supposed to do what I just did. Come here, little one. Some pets. I think he's getting hungry too. And he's not interested because I did not give him food. He said, bye, let me know when it's done. I need to come up with something better to do during this time because it's like I don't have enough time to go play a game. But I also don't want to just stand here anxiously. Hey, I caught a Pokemon. Make sure our garnish looks perfect though. What's up, Fort John? Gordon, J. Vicarian, Ramsey. Making a salad than dessert? This is true. I did think about a dessert. Instead, we're just perfecting what we have done and cleaning. I am very much a clean-as-you-go cooker, which doesn't play as well for stream. Yeah, it's probably up a little bit because I just set my fucking smoke alarm off. We nearly burned this mother down! Which wouldn't be a first. I was cleaning the cast iron that are on the stove and turned the burners on to boil away the water on them, and then forgot about it as I started filling my dishwasher. I'd say make bread pudding. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Oh, you mean right now? Yeah. I think I'll just save it. I already put it in the fridge in a Ziploc. Thankfully, we didn't dent our knife when I dropped it today, too. That was at least a first. I do love these magnetic blocks, though. Yeah, I mean, I can just make the bread stale. I was thinking I could also do croutons. I do like croutons a lot, too. Here. Cheers, everybody. Smooth. Yeah, we already re-oiled our pans now too. 4 more minutes. If I stop fucking opening it. Who doesn't like croutons? I mean, some of them aren't that great for you, especially if you get the ones with like soy, partially hydrogenated, whatever nonsense, or like some of the bag stuff isn't great. But if you make them yourself, they're not too bad. It's just bread and butter, basically. Here, we can get ready to plate, though. And since I am going to be giving one of these away, I can pull out the Tupperware I'll need for that, too. The massive one. Look at this bad boy. Actually, I can make space in my fridge for it as well. What am I giving away? Yeah, someone's getting one of these stuffed lasagnas. There's no way I'll eat both of them before it goes bad without gaining a fuck ton of weight. I mean, I guess in theory I could eat both of them. But that would completely destroy a lot of the progress we've made at the gym this year. Or I guess between this year and last year. Alright, will this fit in the fridge? Hell yeah, dude! Nice. But when I got the ingredients, I just messaged a friend and was like, hey, if I were to make lasagna stuffed garlic bread. Would you be interested in taking some? And they were like, absolutely. Is that a real question? In 1980, her album was a landmark, making her the first British solo female artist to reach the coveted UK #1 spot. I don't know. Do any of you? I need to get my beard trimmed too. All right, we're browning on the top. I think we're pretty much there. Welcome back, Mike. We are almost done. Oh, you okay, Jackson? You okay, little guy? It is hot in my kitchen. Yeah, I'm sweating a little bit. Why, do I look sweaty? I don't think I should look too sweaty. Let's pull this back out. It was from the first minute of your stream, though? Oh, am I what's hot in my kitchen? Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Actually, let's take these off for the gram. All right, that's time. Oh my God. It smells so good. Y'all. Y'all. Where's my thing? So we can change our scene. Oh my God, that looks so good. I don't think I've ever seen a lasagna made on a sheet tray like that. Well, it wasn't. It was just made on foil and put inside. I stuffed it inside the garlic bread. Wait, did the scene not change? Wait, what? Yeah, this is a garlic bread stuffed, or lasagna stuffed garlic bread. Dude, this looks so good though. Okay, it's time for the money shots. Let's put one in here. What's up, Poon? Thanks, Poon Dog. All right, this one I think we'll give to our friend. Oh, that just barely fits. It's so hot. I want to start eating it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to add extra garnish for the graham. Perfect. Jackson is back. Wants that meat. Eat at your own peril, brave warrior. Yeah, it's gonna be hot as fuck, but I'm so hungry. It's after midnight. Okay, let's move this one. I've been told I do a horrible job of documenting the stuff that I cook. Here. Gordon Ramsay! Doing like Gordon Ramsay kid. I'm not gonna put it in the microwave. I'm just taking an actual video of it, which I never do. Okay, let's cut this fucking thing open and eat some. Where's my big knife? I don't want it all to spill out either. It's so hot still. All right, are you all ready? I'd say that turned out pretty good. It doesn't want to focus though. Yeah. All right, we're gonna cut some pieces to actually eat now. Here, actually. Even though my hands are all greasy now. That's the real shot. Fuck yeah. All right, let's see. Really looks delicious. Show it to the other cam, maybe? Oh yeah, I can do that. Well, I mean, I have the other cam with this one too. Let's do this. It's following me right now. So this is the one we're giving to our friend. Fact. We'll just seal that away right now. And then this is the one we're going to devour ourselves. Let's just cut this and eat it now. Oh my God. The bread's actually staying together pretty well. Overall. Oop. Did I speak too soon? The cheese, it's melting out. It looks so good. Okay, I need to figure out a container I want to put this in. But it definitely turned out like lasagna. Yeah, it's very hot too. It's practically pornographic TOS. It's ricotta for you though. Yeah, plus 0 set time. Yeah, I'm just gonna, this is still steaming. I'm pretty sure I just burned my fingers doing that too. Oh my God. I know a good container. My mouth! Come on over. Y'all, this is fucking great. Like, and we got 4 layers of lasagna in there. Okay. I must contain the rest of this so that we can eat it, because this is delicious. Here. For now. My friend is very lucky to know me. Will it fit in this? Yeah. Like, look at that. Look at it! So good. What a perfect fit. Okay, Jackson, you want a tiny piece? Been such a good boy. All right, one last photo. And then we're gonna eat this shit on stream, but I'm gonna do it in the office, in the stream room. That's the shot. Dude, the cheese, so melty and perfect. And we got most of the dishes done. Especially the harder stuff that isn't dishwasherable. Jackson or Garfield? I mean, a little bit of both. I only gave him the meat, though. He can't have garlic, so I'm cautious to give him, like, a whole bite of it. Cats shouldn't eat garlic. Okay. Wash my hands, even though we're definitely going to get dirty again. Let's take this into the stream room. Oh, here. I can also just move this camera. Oh no. I guess he was howling a little bit earlier because he threw up. One moment. OxyClean to the rescue. You okay, buddy? Oh, looks like you were probably overeating while waiting for the food to come out. Of course, he did it on the carpet, though. Also, don't burn the house down. Yeah, the burners are all off now. Everything should be good. Okay. It also looks like we didn't really have any interruptions. I'm very glad about that. Let's go back into the stream room. I'll have to cut this mic. Hello, everyone. Let's reset the camera real quick. Way too high. What the fuck? There we go. That's mostly centered. All right. I would call this a resounding success, even though it definitely took us 3 hours instead of the 2 hours I was anticipating. Also, my mic is working now, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Clean up a little bit here. Get our stream manager back. I'm also going to take this off, actually. It's hot. Thank you, Sneakers. Did you get to see the money shots? I do love this apron, too. I will also need to remember to go back and clip the money shots. It tastes amazing. You're going to get to see even more of it here in a second. Because we're going to eat 2 massive pieces. Oh! Let's do this. There we go. Mic's working. Yeah, everything's working. I should have let it set a little bit before I did all the photos, because it definitely looks a little bit better now that it's set. I know, little friend, you are probably obsessed with this. I don't want it to fall off onto my fucking keyboard. There you go. Lasagna stuffed garlic bread that Jackson's freaking out about. Here, I'll pull out a little piece of meat. So good. Yeah, even the garlic bread portion, like I was worried it would also burn the bread. But even now, I don't know if you can see that steam. But the bread didn't get too burnt. Like it's like perfect, cheesy, gooey garlic bread. Thank you, I'm hungry again. Well, it's not gonna get any better because I'm eating all of this right now. I'm sorry, friend, you can't have any more. You've reached your maximum allotment as a kitty cat who also just puked on my carpet. All right. Lay. Enough moisture inside, believed to save the bread? Yeah. But yeah, even this ricotta, like, it's so stringy. It came out perfect. Thank you all, not only for helping us reach this goal, but for continuing to challenge me to cook things I've never made before while live. I know you want more, friend. I know. I feel bad because I love you. Okay, let's just do this. Waiting for more discounts. I can run some more. I could have done more today, I guess. I was a little worried that my stream might not work since we crashed like 4 times yesterday. Yeah, what does it actually say? You can start any new promos anytime until January 31st, 2026. Oh, so I could have done that immediately. Yeah. I still have 53 hours that I can run before January 31st. I mean, January 31st is only like 24, 48, 72. It's like tomorrow. Tomorrow's the next stream. I'm not going anywhere right now, though. What's Dead Game doing? Lies of Pee-Pee. I'm very greasy, but we could easily do some night rain. Does it let me do this while I'm live? Oh my god. Okay. Does it let me do this though? Boom. Y'all, look at this. This is even better now that I've cut into this. What the fuck is happening? You can see all the layers. Layers of flavor. I don't think this could have turned out much better, honestly. And shout out, well, I don't want to dox myself. Shout out to the people at the Italian Delicatessen who gave me shit for my original plan, which was mostly just following the Instagram nonsense, and instead told me to buy passata and all the other bullshit I did. I mean, they were definitely like selling me to buy stuff to help them make more money, but I think it turned out perfectly. Like here, if I just take the top layer of bread off, here's what it looks like. This is gonna be risky as fuck. Ah. Oh crap, I didn't change my scene back. Like, it's a legit lasagna inside the garlic bread. Don't forget to sleep before that. Yeah, we did only sleep 4.5 hours last night, too. But then the garlic bread goes on top and it looks like this. This is my favorite part. But thank you again, everybody. I couldn't do this all without you. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to. And as cheesy as that sounds, it's the honest fucking truth. Okay, I'm gonna finish all of this though. It's definitely one of the most photogenic things they've made too. Oh yeah, the piss water. Doesn't get much better than that. What the fuck is that sound? Hold on 1 second. I don't know what that sound is. Sounds like some kind of animal. Maybe a raccoon or something? I was worried it was Jackson. Who has returned. Hello, friend. Do you want to hang out? I can't give you more food. You've reached your kitty cat capacity. You can hang out with us. All right, what do we cook next? What other challenges do y'all have for me? Like, this is probably gonna spill. Any other recommendations or ideas? Can never go wrong with making a pizza. I mean, I literally have most of the ingredients to make a pizza right now. I guess we used all of the tomato base stuff. Show off my dough spinning tech. You know, honestly, I've only ever made pizzas twice. I have a friend who's very good at it though. They've gone like deep down the rabbit hole and have like the stones and like the oven and like all the shit. I would have to just do it in the regular oven, or like the oven you just saw me make this in. Pizza's not a bad idea though. Although we did do a carbonara, and now this. I feel like we've been making a lot of Italian food recently. This is also, look at this. So I just pulled the top off, and it pulled a piece of the lasagna with the ricotta on it. This is basically a fucking pizza. But that's not a bad recommendation, John. Ooh. If we did that, I could make something with stuff in my garden too, because I do have multiple fig trees that I've grown from like literally a broken branch off of a fig tree at a place that I used to rent. So we could do like goat cheese, fig and honey or something. Like a non-traditional pizza with stuff from my garden. I have tomatoes too. Oh my god, this is so good though. It's definitely not the healthiest thing to be eating at 1 in the morning. I do have a good dough recipe from the friend who has who's gone down the I caught this with my leg. Who's gone down the rabbit hole. But I haven't ever made the dough fully myself. You might need to buy some Pokeballs. Poke shop. Pokeball. Like that. Yeah, I think you also have to like make the dough beforehand. Like, I couldn't do a stream where I make the dough live. I can do a thing where I recreate how to make it, but I'm pretty sure you have to like let it rise for a long time and stuff. $1:43 Phoenix, and I am eating chili. I mean, the ingredients for this are also very similar to chili. Especially if you're not like a beans chili kind of person. Many of the same ingredients. It's basically like chili with extra cheese and bread. No, yeah, I think the best dough is usually 20 more. Yeah, I know they like let theirs rise and then they also refrigerate it like overnight. Okay. I kind of want to go get more. But I don't know if that's a good idea. It's probably not a good idea. God damn it. Why is this song playing? Fuck. Oh no, is this one with lyrics? Fuck that. There we go. Stag chili. Furball cam? Yeah. Dude, I mean, I'm now just like picking this apart piece by piece to eat each layer. Everything turned out so good. Minus leaving the burners on with the cast iron. There weren't really any major mistakes this time either. Temper the dough before cooking it plays a big role in the flavor you get. Yeah, I think that's why they refrigerate it overnight. Like, they let it rise a bit, and then they let it, like, refrigerate overnight, and then, like, take it out, and then they start fucking with it. But I have not gone down that rabbit hole, so I'm not even going to pretend for a second like I know anything about the optimal ways to make pizza. I do have a solo stove, And I built a little fire pit thing in my backyard. So we could do it over the Solo Stove. I know they have like the little pizza attachment for that, but I don't know what that costs. Fuck, I can look it up. Solo Stove pizza attachment. Because otherwise I'd just be doing it in my oven. Pie. Oh my god, it's an extra $300? That's as much as I spent on the fucking Solo Stove. Are you kidding me? The fuck are they smoking over there? There's no fucking way I'd pay as much for a fucking attachment that just sits on top of the stove as I did for the stove. That's dumb. How much did I spend on the cooking ingredients? 45. So not that bad. I mean, again, I try to set the goal at 20 to be fairly reasonable. Because as like an affiliate, I get half of the stuff from Twitch, which turns out to be about like $30 for every 20 subs. So I've cooked, I made a beef Wellington, which cost me like $100 and some in ingredients. Even though I did the same thing, the same 20 sub goal, but it's more about the fun, honestly. And I also already had the ground beef, which would have been the most expensive part. Oh my god, make this stop. Turn that down. But yeah, I also spent more because like I could have gotten the lasagna stuff a lot cheaper and the cheese. I spent a lot more because I went to like a nice Italian deli place, mostly because I wanted to get the sauce and the pasta there, but then they convinced me to not buy sauce or to buy whatever that other stuff was instead. What was it called? Passata. But yeah, it's the same place that I got the pasta for making the it's also where I got the, what was it? The stuff for the, before I look this up. Guanciale, I think is what it's called, for the carbonara. I think. Here. Guanciale. Yeah, they had this shit. Pork jowl. Cheap stuff. But it's also where I got like the noodles and some of that stuff. The gabagool. Exactly. But yeah, I ended up buying the mozzarella, the parmesan, the romano, the lasagna pasta, the passata, I think that's all I got there. I already had the peppers. I bought the onion, the parsley. I already had the garlic. I got the other stuff from the grocery store. And I already had the ground beef. That turned out amazing, though. Thank you again, everyone. Aw, and Jackson has returned. Zoom in on him a little bit. There we go. Sniffing around for more meat. Ooh, I know what I should do. Let's post some of these fucking thirst traps. Dude, this came out so good. Here. I'm immediately going to put them in Discord, and then we can post them on the internet. There we go. Did I not get a photo of both of the loaves together? Oh, no, I did. I got exactly one photo of them both together. Harley! Oh, Harley! Did you miss all the money shots? Here, you're just in time because I'm posting the photos of what we just ate and cooked. It turned out so fucking good. Passed out after the Pats game? Oh, no. Well, here. Let's do... Here we go. His little loaf. He looks so cute. He's just happy he got 2 servings of meat. But here's how it turned out, Harley, and anyone else who didn't get to see me devour this in real time. So here's what we started with. Here, I'll just open these all in browser. Fuck is happening? Dude, that turned out so good. Yeah, one of the most delicious things I've ever made. So here's what we started with. Spinach, mozzarella, ricotta, parsley, some 80-20 ground beef, whole milk, some peppers, garlic, Parmesan, Romano, some mustard, Dijon, whatever this is called that I keep forgetting. What's my ingredient list say? Somebody help me. Passata. He just caught Zen. Here. Yeah, this is the full list. So the bread. I got the bread, the cheese, the lasagna, the ricotta, and the passata from the Italian place. Yeah, exactly. So this is when I was prepping it all. I'm just loafing underneath. This is how it turned out. That photo is very bright. I need to maybe adjust that a little bit. That's the loaf we decided to eat. Here's our layers. And this is what I just ate. Here's what's left of it. Absolutely. Oh, there's a piece of parsley. Absolutely nothing. So good. I gave Jackson 2 pieces of meat, but it has a lot of garlic in it, so cats can't eat garlic. I spent like just a little over $40. Like it was like $45. It wasn't that bad. So not too much. I mean, especially considering I made this much, like I'm gonna give a whole fucking loaf away to a friend. But per serving, I mean, is a fairly cheap meal. Like a little bit more than what I get from Amazon for the subs, or I guess from Twitch technically. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I kind of want to eat more though. It's one of those things that tastes so good. I want to eat more. And again, the most expensive part of that would be like the ground beef. In this economy, bread and cheese is a tradable commodity, especially if you can cook it like this. I mean, it really wasn't that complicated of a dish to make. It just required a lot of dishes. Because like you had to make like all of it in parts. And like the bechamel took like an entire pan. The meat took an entire pan, or technically 2 pans. And then it just took up a lot of like dishes, since there were a ton of steps. But it really wasn't that complicated to make. If you know how to chop garlic, onions, parsley, and cook ground beef, that's... I guess I also chopped the spinach. But like that's the majority of the process. Bechamel is easy if you know how to make a roux, or like if you know how to do it. It's very easy to fuck up, like if you don't know how to do that. Send that to me. It's in my Discord, Poondog. I posted these all in my Discord. In the Tasty Things channel. As well as the prep pictures. And my... This is what I wanted it to look like. It didn't turn out exactly like that, but honestly, I think it turned out better. Oh yeah, didn't I take a video too? Fuck, how did that turn out? Here, fuck it. I'll just watch it with y'all live. I can go back and edit all this shit tomorrow. I'm not gonna worry about posting it right now. Discord. I honestly didn't know, so when I looked up haggis, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever had anything like this. Because when I saw that it's like sheep's, like the main part of it is a bunch of like sheep intestines, or like sheep's pluck, sheep's heart, liver, and lungs. Like I'd never... Is it like baked ziti lasagna? I mean, it's more just like, I literally just made an actual lasagna recipe inside hollowed out bread. The only difference is I put garlic butter that we also made from scratch on the bottom of the bread. And then on the top. So not as much like baked ziti, although that is also delicious. God, I love baked ziti. Yeah. But it was literally just a lasagna recipe that I made after like hollowing out the bread. Can I rewind my own stream? Still have a Sopranos cookbook? But yeah, I'd never heard of this. I'd never heard of sheep's pluck, heart, liver, and lungs. Like I've heard of gizzards that are like that, but I hadn't heard of it like this. And like this photo is what I saw last night, which, to be honest, does not look appealing. I actually don't know what the fuck. And it's got spice. Like, this looks like poop. This does not look like something I would consider a festive meal. But it also has oatmeal. There's all kinds of insane shit in this. But yeah, I did read a little bit more about this when you were posting about it earlier. We could try and make a haggis sometime. Artificial casing. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this is the official photo of what it looks like. This looks like worms or something. Compare that to what I just made. Which would you eat? Which do you think looks more appealing? This? Or this? You can only choose one. Half those ingredients banned by the FDA? No. No, if anything, we have less restrictions here than most of the EU, which is part of the problem. Missing a whiskey sauce. Well, we were also cheersing along all night tonight. I forgot the video. There's probably going to be a bunch of background noise since this is right after I set off my fucking smoke detector. I'll download it so we can view it in its full resolution glory. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Fuck. Oh my god, play the video. Yeah, this is what it looked like fresh out of the oven. Out of that ingredients list, it's the food coloring you took issue with? No, I'm saying like, oh my god, make that stop. Balls. I'm saying we even allow that you have banned, like the food coloring. Where'd haggis go? I'm pretty sure there's very little in here that's banned in the US. You could definitely get heart, liver, and lungs. Finding them for sheep is probably more difficult. Like, usually you can get like cow liver. Lungs are probably more rare. You'd need to go to a butcher for that. But I've had multiple like animals, liver and heart, and like chicken. You can get like, what is like gizzards? I'm pretty sure it's the exact same kind of shit. Gizzards. That's digestive tract, I guess. I feel like it's also included, like, liver and shit. Poultry. I don't know. You can definitely get that. You can definitely get oatmeal. You can definitely get... I'm not entirely sure, like... This is just fat, right? Yeah, it's just a raw, hard fat. Okay. You can definitely get that. Seasonings is pretty rare. You can definitely get stomach lining, too. RFK Jr. would find some problem with haggis. Haggis is banned for import because of sheep lung. But you could definitely get sheep lung here, because you could buy a whole sheep or a whole cow from butchers. Here, I don't want to dox myself, but... I'm pretty sure you can get lung and brain. I know you can get brain. If you can get brain, you can get fucking lung. Oh, wow. Apparently, lungs are not super allowed. Halted the import of authentic haggis prepared in Scotland, but also the sale of sheep lungs for use in haggis. Wait, but can you get them if I don't tell them I'm using it for haggis? Can I get lungs? It's weird that you can eat like brains and other stuff where you can literally get like prions and stuff from, but not lungs. Nurse planned to use chicken livers, but her liver guy only had beef liver for her version. She has a liver guy. You can definitely get chicken liver from most butchers. But you can get beef liver from like the grocery store. Like, you can get beef liver from like fucking Trader Joe's. Smuggling. Who was their liver guy? Hannibal Lecter. That's interesting though. They were out apparently? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I guess lung is banned in the US, which is fucking weird. I feel like that's not maybe always enforced. I don't know. I grew up in fucking Kansas where you can literally go to places where they'll let you saw and like watch them saw a whole fucking cow in half. Like when you buy a half slab, they'll literally like let you go there when they butcher the animal. So I'd be surprised if like, nope, can't have these lungs. We got to throw them in the trash. Maybe they would. I don't know. Yeah, I've eaten many animals' livers. I don't know. Is that a weird thing to say? Pheasant liver is also good. I've had pheasant liver fried. I've also cleaned dozens of pheasants myself as well. You're starving? Well, here, let's go back to these pictures. I really want to eat more. I'm not joking. Hunted my own deer before? Yeah, I've gone deer hunting, duck hunting, pheasant hunting, quail hunting. I've always eaten everything I've killed. Like, I've never done it for sport. Ooh, I've not done bow and arrow. That's pretty fucking gnarly. My biggest concern with doing bow and arrow, like, I've shot bow and arrows multiple times, which I also do left-handed. But my biggest concern with doing that is, like, you need to be very accurate or you're more likely to just harm the animal and have it, like, run away than you are to, like, you need to be a pretty good fucking shot and, like, get them in the heart or the neck. Because, I mean, they'll run even if you hit them with, like, a 30-06. I know what I'm doing. I'm not much on chicken liver fried, but pate is okay, which totally goes against my texture profile. Yeah, I mean, I've also even had like duck liver, which I know is much more controversial because of the way it's, you know, they like force feed ducks and stuff. But in my defense, first time I ever had that and like pate from ducks was in Montreal in Canada, so it wasn't actually in the US. But yeah, I like chicken livers. What's that actually called? There's a term for it. Foie gras? Yeah. I think pretty sure that's what it is. Foie gras. There are also apparently like people who make it like ethically. I'm not exactly sure how that works either. Don't quote me. But I am extremely pleased with how this turned out tonight. Yeah, I'll eat deep fried livers. There's a place. Let's see if it's still open. But there's a place in Kansas City that would sell like duck livers and all kinds of shit. But it was all fried and like very horrible for you. It apparently is still open. So this place in Kansas City, their entire thing, well, not their entire thing. They obviously sell like chicken wings and shit too. But their entire like thing that separates them from other fast food places or like chicken places. They also only have a handful of locations and they're all like in Kansas City. But their entire thing is you can just get a box of gizzards and livers and you can even specify like what you want. Casey does have the best barbecue. You are 100% correct in that, Fourth John. I had some just 3 weeks ago when I was back for the holidays. Yeah, it's now technically called Joe's KC, but that's actually what I had 3 weeks ago. Joe's KC. One of the best barbecue. If you've ever had it, did you go to the gas station? This place is the best barbecue in the fucking world. I'm highly biased, but it's extremely good. Certain stores were banned unethically made foie gras. Yeah. Had it everywhere. My mother used to love gizzards, but she wouldn't touch one day. Interesting. Yeah, waited in line forever. They now have like 5 locations, but you have to go to the gas station. Yeah. The original gas station is where it's at, even though the lines can be long as shit. And you have to like get there early if you really want like anything. Otherwise, when they sell out of something for the day, they're just out of it. But it's very, very good. Got a Z-Man? Yeah, their burn ends are great. Their brisket's also really, really good. Edinburgh finally has decent barbecue joint. Nice. For fuck's sake, forgot to order soup for lunch. I think I'm just gonna eat that stuff we just made for the next like 5 days. How long does it stay good for? That's a good question. How long lasagna good for? How long lasagna last in fridge? Why use many word when few word work? 3 to 5 days. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I am kind of now debating. I really shot myself in the foot by offering a whole loaf to my friend. I can't backtrack on it now. Lasagna in my fridge, barely 3 hours. Well, I am but one person who's also trying to lose another 20 pounds. So I can't be drinking piss water and eating fucking lasagna stuffed garlic bread every night. If I have munchies, that's why I'm like, I want to eat more right now. Like I ate two healthy, I would say arguably like this is a full portion. It literally took up almost a whole plate. But I want to eat more. I want to take, especially since it's probably still warm. Take them a half loaf and swear that's what you thought you said. The downside is I post this on the internet. So the crimes are posted publicly. Yeah. I should just charge them. I should just say, you know what? This turned out so good. I can't give this away for free. That's a small snack to me. These are the largest loaves of bread the Italian place had that weren't like fucking baguettes or, you know, like French bread nonsense that would not. This bread actually, I was worried about it being too short, but its width and depth was actually perfect. I only had 3 pieces of lasagna pasta left over after this too. Well, back up your story. Gaslighting for the win. To be fair, I don't think they watched my stream. I know they have in the past, which is how we were talking about it. I could check in StreamerBot. Were they ever here? But I'm also definitely going to post like the video and shit to my socials tomorrow because yeah, this turned out absolutely wonderful. It did take longer to cook than I'd planned. Like, I thought it was only going to take 2 hours, and it ended up taking 3. But part of that was just me yapping and taking up a bunch of time. Ethical gaslighting. I'm a bottomless pit. I mean, I could definitely eat a whole thing. But I would probably also have, like, gastrointestinal issues tomorrow. Just because of the sheer amount of dairy and cheese in that fucking thing. Like, I've said before, I love cheese, but I don't even eat pizza regularly because I am mildly lactose intolerant. Yeah, streaming it definitely added time. But, like, some of it was also just, like, I didn't preheat the oven. Like, I just fucked up a few steps, which didn't negatively impact the food. If anything, it actually probably helped a little bit for some portions of it. Like, if anything, I think the extra time that I spent on, like, I did almost overcook, what was it? The bechamel? I have to go back and look. I think I almost got the bechamel, like, too hot, but I think letting everything sit for a little while, especially the meat, because I went to measure out, like, 3 cups of the sauce, and then I just said fuck it and poured the whole thing in without realizing it literally said like 670 grams on the sauce thing. on the passata. I'm a ticking time bomb if I eat a lot of cheese. Yeah, so that's just it. Like, as much as I also want to go back and eat more, A, I don't need to. B, I will probably regret it instead of just enjoying it just as much tomorrow. The second question, though, is how do you reheat this? Somebody said it'd be a shame to put it in the microwave, and I don't disagree, but I also don't think I could reheat this in the oven very well. I think maybe putting it in a container with like a wet paper towel over it and microwaving it might be the way to go. I don't want the bread to get all soggy, though. I could try and air fry it, but then I think that'd just fucking make the bread super hard and crunchy. I could make more bechamel. The bechamel would be the easiest part, and I have extra milk. I have leftover milk because I don't ever drink fucking milk. So yeah, making extra bechamel would be the easiest thing to make extra of. And I have tons of extra cheese too. I don't have any extra passata though. I just poured the whole fucking thing in there. That's how I reheat lasagna, is just put it in like a Pyrex and put a wet paper towel over it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, should I ask Dead Game if they want to play? What are they doing? I know it's like 4 in the fucking morning for him. Hello there, I know it is very late, but do you want to play? Do you wanna build a snowman? That's literally what I'm gonna say to him. Hello there, I know it is very late, but do you wanna build a snowman? Also, why is this such a low resolution? What the fuck?
Well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even
we can give it one round.
Petrification disease.
Yeah, he's like,
long.
who the fuck is this guy?
Their passing might be less painful than petrification.
Hell yeah! All right,
Are
Discord it
you
is.
sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker.
Do you wanna build a
I leave the
snowman?
choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end.
Okay.
I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Let's put this back on mute. Close all that nonsense. Do I even have all the other shit set up?
Stalker, please. If you pick...
Hold on, we
Cure isn't exactly stable.
Oh, look at Jackson too. He's so cute. Uh-oh.
Have no thanks for keeping.
All right, let's see.
wait, what?
Can I just do this? He likes sometimes just covering like his eyes with one paw. He's very good at that. All right, we need to change our title too, I guess. I was pretty proud of my title too. Stuffing and layering on thick tonight. Elden Ring. Night Rain. Multi-title clickbait. It's true. We did that though. We stuffed it. We layered it. We made exactly what it says.
Wait, we are just loading into the base game, right?
Oh, you want to do base game? Fuck yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I don't really think there is a benefit to doing seamless co-op unless you want to have more
having
people.
A bigger party, right?
Yeah, I mean, from what I could read, there's no real benefit to doing it unless you have a larger party or want to modify the boss stats.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, we'll just stick to the base game. That's fine with me.
How's Liza P?
Fucking incredible. You should play it after we do Night Rain stuff. you should play it like really soon, dude. It is so good.
Deal.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Dude, it's so good. Oh my god, I cannot properly put into words how good it is for it being like a Souls-like. Like, cause usually I don't want to say they're not gripping, because that's a lie.
There isn't much story to them, though. Like,
good.
I've seen you, like, yapping with a bunch of people, and, like, there seems to be a lot more story development. Whereas in the Souls games, it's just kind of like, maidenless tarnished, now go talk to Morgoth of Margit of Morgoth.
Dude,
John Holmes lasagna, this wild, Harley.
But seriously, fucking dude, Liza P is absolutely goddamn incredible. Number 2 on my Souls list, without question. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is number 1 all day. Like, especially after doing the seamless co-op with you, like, yeah, that's number 1 for sure. But dude, holy shit, Liza P, and I'm not even done with it, has officially like topped Dark Souls 3 for me. Like, it's just there's a combination of reasons, and they're all tied to gameplay. Like I said, everything being parryable, fucking top tier. That's so good. You get your timing down, it's incredible. And like breaking the enemy's weapons because you perfectly parried them is great. Malik was telling me you can even do this shit to bosses. Like, if you parry them enough, it'll break their weapons and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Like, that's
sequel better
so
be.
sick.
Wait, they're making a sequel?
I didn't know they were making a sequel.
I didn't know that either.
Oh my god, how can they improve on the base formula? It's so good. Like, dude. Oh, it's so good. And combining the weapons. Take an item, take a handle that has a skill on it, and then take a fucking top half that has a skill on it. Put the two together. Like, it's so good.
With Dorothy from Oz? Wait, are you being serious?
I'm looking it up right now.
That is an interesting combination. Rain, rain. Apparently my name can't be Night Night.
Oh.
They don't like that.
Yeah, Harley's not kidding.
It's literally with Dorothy from Oz.
Let's Be sequel is officially in development with Round 8 Studio and publisher NeoWiz, building on the first game's success with plans to expand the fairy tale universe. Current production after the DLC. Dude. Honestly, okay, listen. I'm literally in the middle of it.
That's
sorry,
wild.
I was tabbed out. I couldn't see you. Anyways, I'm in the middle of playing it.
I figured Disney or whoever's been making the Wicked stuff now owns all the Wizard of Oz stuff.
Oh, hey Jay, do we want a third? I might know someone.
Sure, if you do know someone. I also don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet. I watched a little bit of your video last night, and then I didn't finish it because it was like 6 in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's fine. The bulk of it was he goes over the codex, he goes over the characters, and like tells you what their abilities do, which is how I knew
that part out.
The archer guy is super sick.
I did play as everyone last night too, but I never beat the first boss.
Yeah. I would if we. That's fair. All right, fine. It's fine. I promised Jay we would do one run. Jay didn't know that he was gonna hit me up at like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I thought it was only gonna take 2 hours to make. It took 3 hours, and then I yapped and ate it for an hour, and I want to eat more.
Yeah, which again, I literally have told you like since I started Liza P, like, hey man, there's no rush to do things.
Yeah,
So
it turned out really. It honestly is probably one of the best things I've made, but it took like an hour longer than I'd planned, and then I screwed around for like another hour.
Right. I will, I guess, shoot you an invite real quick, like.
Oh, Malenko is the other person.
It was.
I see your chat now. Malenko, pulling all nighter. I'm running this whole day on like 4.5 hours of sleep. Join the club.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
I didn't drop any frames today though.
Oh yeah, Malenko said that you reinstalled OBS. You know what's funny? I fucking dropped frames earlier.
Oh no. Yeah, I reinstalled OBS completely, but I also like updated firmware on my router, and I don't know which of the two things it was, but I had to reassign a bunch of my cameras, like especially the ones that I don't regularly use, like the normal one for my living room if I am not using the tail air, which I use for the cooking stuff. So when I went to look at my like cooking scenes, a bunch of the cameras weren't working, and I found out it's because a bunch of the IPs changed for the cameras, so I had to go in and like assign static IP addresses to a bunch of shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was
terrible.
I thought it was snowing and you were in like a blizzard. You don't get snow days? I thought cities shut down when it happened. Mr. Californication. I have to work tomorrow too. But
oh man, who do I want to play as? It's either gonna be Wilder or maybe Raider. Raider probably fucking smashes. Who are you playing as?
I'll probably just keep doing the samurai.
Let me say, there's other characters, but
I know there are.
Executor.
Honestly, I was having the most fun with it.
Play Raider? Okay.
No.
No, Malenko told me to play Raider. I'll do it.
Raider is also fun and not as slow as it seems when you're doing like the practice stuff.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything looks pretty fast. All right, before we go, hold on. Let me piss real quick.
I can grab a drink real quick. Here, we'll put the kitty cat on full view here. Oh, I also still have the fucking music playing in the background. All right, here. Let me go grab... I should probably drink some water, given the amount of other things we drank tonight. One moment.
But yeah, tomorrow, pal. Listen, if you want to do more of this, I'm down. Unless you're starting Liza P tomorrow.
We are back. We are back.
Welcome back. I said tomorrow I'd be down to do more of this, unless you're starting Lies of P.
I'm not starting Lies of P tomorrow. If anything, I think I might do Delta.
But I'm half booing you.
I know you're half booing me. And I know I also need to do Silent Hill F. So I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do next. I need to do that because I was thinking about that earlier today. It was like, okay, if I do finish the cooking stuff and you're not free, what do I do?
Well, dude, listen, Lies of P isn't all that long. It's really good.
I know. I've heard from multiple people it's very good. And I've also seen a little bit of it between you and Matt RPD. So I very much do want to play it. But also a part of me, I know you're in the same boat. But like I've been playing Souls games since October.
Yeah. 100%. Like I get it.
It's January now. I've spent an entire quarter playing Souls games.
I absolutely get it. I have 2 more on the docket, and then I'm going to some other stuff. So,
well, it's not just that.
I absolutely feel that.
For like Metal Gear Delta and Silent Hill F, like I've owned those also now for a good period of time.
Oh yeah, true.
Like I bought Delta on launch and then just never fucking played it.
That's true. That's totally fair.
Most of that is because I also had to travel for work stuff, and then I traveled for holiday stuff. Yeah, I traveled for a bunch of work stuff. And still Wakes the Deep. This is true.
I don't remember. So here's the thing with me wanting you to do Silent Hill F. Like, I want you to get the true ending. So Silent Hill F might take you. It'll take you a few streams. It'll take you like a week to do everything.
Malenko saying fuck Silent Hill F.
He really did say fuck Silent Hill F. Which I'm curious, is it because you don't like Silent Hill F, or is it because you just like?
No, it's not that I don't like it. I mean,
Malenko.
Oh,
I'm curious if he just doesn't like Silent Hill F specifically, or if it's because he just likes Metal Gear more. You know what I mean? Which is totally fine either way. It'll take you 180 hours.
Aren't Souls the only game type? They are great, and I absolutely love them. And again, I grew up playing Souls games, and I've been really falling back in love with them.
Oh, interesting. Sorry.
Both of those? It's 5 playthroughs to get to the ending? Yeah, I feel like that'll take me longer than a week with the way I play.
Okay, but hear me out, because I've said it a few times. The best part about Silent Hill F, you have 2 playthroughs that are super unique. After that, as long as you remember the codes, you can just zoom through it, and it'll be, you know. That's fair, Malenko. Look,
do you have to look stuff up to know how to do it though? If there's 5 different endings. Game. Remember, Dead Game loves to rush through games.
Salad. Salad, I made this emote literally just for when you talk shit, by the way.
That's the Zaddy spirit.
I have like almost 60 hours in Silent Hill F. What do you mean rush through Mass Effect 3?
Ooh,
Get out of here.
That's another thing that I've been waiting on since you did it too. No. I need to redo the Legendary Edition of all the games.
Nope. It's Silent Hill F, Delta, then Lies of P.
You still haven't played Andromeda either.
Well, Andromeda didn't want to functions.
That's fair. Oh,
all
man.
The games I'm recommending to you do function.
I think I'll do Mass Effect March, and I'll just dedicate the entire month to playing only Mass Effect games.
That'd be cool. But no, seriously, with Silent Hill, as long as you remember a handful of the codes from your playthroughs, you can literally cut out giant chunks of the game that are no longer relevant, by the way. Like, for the record, they're no longer relevant. Like, Salad absolutely did help me. You absolutely did. But that's because some things I didn't know where to go. It's not important. We're gonna go on our expedition. God damn it.
How'd you look up the instructions to get these, you cheater?
Yeah, because some of it is not crystal clear, but like.
Well, that's more of what I was wondering is like, because I usually try to do the first playthroughs or something like without looking stuff up. But even with Sekiro, I realized like I missed out on shit by not doing that for sure.
Right. Well, okay. So here's the cool thing. Your very first run, you're locked into one ending no matter what you do. It's the canon ending for everybody's first playthrough. Like
even
no
if
matter
you, like, miss shit.
Correct. No matter what, you guaranteed to get that ending.
Interesting.
It is. I honestly actually like that because then every other run after that, you can get the other ones. And one of them is really, really short too. But if you get the joke ending, it unlocks a very, very powerful weapon that also will make your subsequent runs much faster. All right, we're commencing.
I wish we could see each other.
There we go. Oh, you might have to ready up or something.
Do I? Oh, I think I do.
Okay, listen here, Malenko. That is a very fair statement that would happen anyways with a lot of games. But yeah, I mean, I do agree. Play Delta. But again, like if you've played Metal Gear Solid 3, you've played Delta. All right.
I mean, I've also, Because Snake Eater.
I fucking love Delta, but it is fucking 1-to-1.
Ooh, I've never played as the Duchess, but I think I'll do the Executor. I realized Duchess is the only one I didn't play as because we switched over to seamless co-op and never unlocked her. I even looked that up in like the same theme of commentary, and it says you should just randomly unlock them by failing the first stage. Puzzles are different based on your difficulty level, so if you play the first time on the most difficult, solutions will be different if you downgrade the easiest. Well, that's another thing I don't like about Silent Hill F in general, or I was saying this at Dead Game yesterday.
In general.
I like games that don't have difficulty settings and are just hard.
Yeah, well, okay, I also, to counter that, from I want more people to experience this standpoint, which I take on a lot of games, I'm super down with them having like an easier difficulty for like some things.
Yeah, mine is just for selfish reasons because then I want to play them on the hardest difficulties, even if I don't beat them on that initially.
I know, but here's the cool part though. You can absolutely, your very first time, go through it on the hardest difficulty, and then after that, change the combat difficulty to the lowest, and then fucking.
But that's what Salad is saying. Changes the puzzles, right? Are we beelining church?
Yes, we have to.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Is there's a combat difficulty and a puzzle difficulty. Puzzle affects puzzles, but combat will not change anything but the combat.
I don't know what
and there are 3 puzzles each run that are different. I think they might restore MP, like for magic users.
No, it gives you a hawk to fly.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
There's
each new ending of Silent Hill F after the first skippable scenes also add little tiny details that further the story if you're thorough. And yes, there's little chance you'll figure out some of those endings unless you pay close attention. I mean, that sounds
also
like
one of my favorite parts.
Other Silent Hill stuff.
For a time saver perspective, one of my favorite parts is you can skip cutscenes, but Silent Hill will literally tell you when a cutscene has new stuff in it.
Interesting. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Oh, there we go. That's how I make it go this way. It'll take me a little while to like adjust to this, and then it'll be all good. But I do really fucking like it. I knew that Golem was gonna wake up, and I didn't want him to. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can't really go wrong with Delta or Silent Hill F. They're both fucking great.
Okay, so to another church?
Yep.
Catch a Luna! We are talking about Silent Hill. We just beat Elden Ring in the DLC. Also, shout out Catch a Luna.
Hey, what up, Luna?
Luna, you want to see what we just cooked today, too?
Dude, I raided Luna last
out.
night. That was so dope.
I know.
What a fucking homie.
Luna's the best. Check this out, Luna. We just made this earlier on stream. I did lasagna stuffed garlic bread. So we hollowed it out. Yeah, I cook every time I hit my sub goals. We've made, I think this is like 15, 16? I've done a bunch of cooking streams. But this is what I just ate. Yeah, and the cat! Yeah, it turned out really good. Looks like the cat might be coming in to join us. But I'm debating on whether I want to play Silent Hill F next. Because we did Sekiro, and then replayed Elden Ring, and then the DLC, now in Night Rain.
Look, I still think that like going to Silent Hill F makes the most sense because it's sort of Soulsy, but it's not. So like, it's a nice little transitional game.
Yeah, and I have owned it for a while. Yeah, I already own it. It was between that or Metal Gear Solid Delta, which I bought around the same time, and also own but haven't played.
Brother, Silent Hill F is so fucking good, man.
Do you know what it means when it says the tide gets stronger?
Not yet. Oh, I don't know how to. Oh, we have to do the. Do we have a key?
Stone sword key. Yeah, I don't have one.
Don't either. All right.
All I have right now are boluses.
Yes, I have, Luna. I got all of the endings and a bunch of the achievements.
He cheated,
It's
though.
tied with Silent Hill 1 and 3 for being my favorite Silent Hill. Like 1, 3, and F are the best Silent Hills you can play.
But that's what we were just talking about when you joined in, Luna, was how to get all the endings or whether or not you can do that without looking shit up. Because the way I usually approach Souls games is by trying to just play them raw, which isn't always the best way to do it. A lot of people say it's Souls-like, but I didn't play it like it's Souls-like at all. I only dodged. Wait, are we rushing this other church?
Yeah, well, no,
it says
because
you're
I
near
just
death.
got blown up by a
died.
giant. Oh yeah, I got hit by a giant jar. This is right in the mouth. Caught that
I'm
shit
running.
with
I'm sprinting.
my teeth.
I'm sprinting.
Hurry, beat me up. Beat me up, Dad. You missed.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's my bad.
Getting all the endings is crazy. Honestly, it was worth it though. No, you're good. You're good. Don't even sweat
Wait,
it.
what hit you though?
The giant. He's throwing stars. Be careful. I'm gonna die again. Just kidding.
Oh, I see. At the top. At the top.
Yep.
I might. Did you level up?
No, because I died like a nerd.
Well, but that's good though, because then you didn't lose a level.
Oh yeah, true.
If you wait, you can get your runes back.
Oh yeah.
Like dying before leveling is the better way to do it, because if you die after you level, you don't get it back. Oh, that's
Alright, I'm gonna go try to beat up this giant.
I've not done Neo. I'm not exactly sure how that's pronounced, but I've been watching you play it, and it looks super
I
fun.
say Neo. I really want to get him.
It is probably Neo.
Fucking awesome. Oh god, Jay, help.
I'm coming. Why are we doing this at this level though? Oh god, I'm gonna die now too. What did you do? Why did we do this?
Oh no! Listen, I thought we were a high enough level to do this.
You're level 1.
Wow, call me out. I thought that we could do it, man. I don't know.
I like the enthusiasm. I tried to do a bunch of stuff at level 1. And
I know, I watched you do
epically
it last night.
Just grinding. But no, I need to play that. It does look like a lot of fun too, and very much
absolutely
in the same vein of stuff that I love playing, Luna. Where's my souls? Oh shit. Are they not up here? Oh no, we have to kill the dude. He has my souls. Okay,
All
Are we
right.
gonna try and kill the giant? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Nah. I'll take the level up.
I also don't know if I own the first one.
I don't own any of them, which makes me sad on the inside.
Do I?
I don't know that I'll stay in there. I mean, you might be fun.
Oh, I own the second one, the one you're playing, or the one you've been playing. I don't own the first one though.
Oh, color me jealous.
Dude, it's probably another thing I got through like a humble bundle,
Probably.
which is why I don't know what I own.
I
Oh
don't own any of
no!
them, but I really want to. Did you?
I thought you died.
Oh no, I'm good for once.
Wait, this isn't where we need to go though. We need to go to the other. Oh, it's already out. Shit. We need to
well,
go
the
back
question is,
south?
Luna, are they related story-wise? Oh fuck, there's one of these guys. We gotta beat him up.
I'll be around waiting for you guys to pick it up. What about Neo 3? It comes out soon. Any plans to jump into it? I mean, I should here's a good question. Should you play 1 before you do 2? Because I own 2 apparently, but not 1. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm guessing the answer to that's yes.
You big nerd.
Stab it in the face.
Get out of here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Battle game better have a release, but I have a sneaking suspicion it'll get canceled. I hope it doesn't. It's not being made by BioWare, is it? I know
Dude,
it's
look at
not.
that. That was easy. We're so good.
I think 2 is more related to 3, but honestly wasn't paying attention to the story. GBD said you should play 2 before 1 because it's a prequel. Interesting.
Also, yes, Salad. We are absolutely on our way to Mordor.
Mordor. They're taking cobblestone.
Don't forget to level up, buddy.
We can go to the south one before it goes out.
Yeah, we
see
can
my
try.
marker?
Yeah.
We might be able to make that. I didn't know 2 was a prequel. Apparently, I own the complete edition of 2, but I don't own 1. But if 2 is related to 3,
I didn't know that either.
I could jump into 2. I was watching you play it when we rated you the
No,
other day.
he has to play Lies of P after he plays Silent Hill and then Delta. Then do Neo.
What if I just want to play Minecraft?
That's it. I quit.
Shit.
I'm out. Karma.
What if I just want to join my Minecraft server that I've had for 3 years and haven't touched in a year and a half?
I'm so terribly sorry that video games nowadays have spoiled you.
Hytale? I have seen people playing Hytale recently too.
Oh, dude, same.
Apparently they had like some major update. I've never played Hytale, but Hytale's like a mod for Minecraft, isn't it? Or it's based on the same kind of voxel. It's not even voxel based. It's literally like Minecraft, right? Haven't played Liza P either. I also haven't.
Dude, Liza P is
Luna,
incredible.
But I also own Liza P. I got that as part of. It was one of the monthly games on PlayStation a while back. I just haven't played it yet. I haven't done any of my PlayStation games in the last like 6 months. Setting up the capture card stuff is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh fuck. I might get eaten.
I'm on my way. I was buying a greatsword. Terribly sorry.
Everyone's saying that to me. Liza P is so good. It does look great. I've tried to actively avoid watching a lot of it just because I don't want spoilers.
Sorry, buddy.
Or break it up and play Baby Steps. I also, I watched Sandy play Baby Steps, and that also looked super fun. I don't own that one though.
Luna, you should totally play Liza P after you're done with Neo. It's really good.
Or jump into Night Rain. You want to squat up? You want to hop in? We need a third. It's still an early release, but has exploration building. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun.
Yeah, that I'd be down to do a little collab with if we both had it. I don't have it yet, but
Yeah, I saw Sandy got it when it like first released and was playing with a bunch of people. Wait, where are we going now?
I was just kind of looking around for bad guys to murder to get more levels, honestly.
Ooh, I need this actually. Okay. I'm down to do
Well,
that.
we're kind of like smack dab in the middle of the circle. So.
Aren't we both level 5? Yeah.
Yes.
I need another 16,000.
I don't remember how
Stop.
much I need.
I don't like Night Rain. That's okay. You're allowed to not like things. The circle's coming this way, though.
How dare you have a differing opinion than mine?
How dare you not like the game we're literally playing right now?
Yeah, right? Imagine. God, imagine not being a sheep.
How close are you to finishing Nio, though? Neo? I still don't know how it's actually pronounced.
I said, I say Neo. I always will.
It just reminds me of that, like, rapper who hasn't done anything in a long time. Or, like, The Matrix.
Oh.
Keanu.
Oh, yeah, and I have my totem ready.
Alright, well, this dude's gonna be coming. Neo? Yeah? Okay. There's 27 main missions. I'm only doing main mission and maybe 10 boss. Okay. Shit.
Oh my god, I just tried to fucking perfect parry, and that's not how this works.
Break him though. Alright. Let's do this.
Alright, like I said, I've got my totem ready.
I think we have to kill the little one first. Otherwise, he just starts spamming spells.
Oh, ow.
Oh, shit.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna come.
I didn't even have a chance to heal there. I'm gonna try to get to you.
I'm coming. Come back.
Thank you.
Baby, come back. I can also transform again.
I would probably pop that ASAP, honestly.
Okay.
First down the little one, and then we can work on the big one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That one shot me, holy
Come
shit.
back!
I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, the little one's so close. Hey, let's go!
All right, I used my totem already, but that's okay.
Ooh.
Got another brick.
Yeah, he doesn't stay broken very long.
No, he does not.
And he just spawned all these assholes.
I'm up still, it's all good.
Leave me alone! We got this! Stab him in the face!
Oh, I am out of flasks. Awkward. Get out of here.
Let's go! That's awesome. We did it! First try, too. Hopefully Tides of Annihilation gets a release date. Trailer looked good. I haven't seen that either. I'll have to check that. Add that to my list of stuff to check out.
I'm too helplessly addicted to Lies of P right now. If Elden Ring didn't exist, it would be my favorite Souls-like.
I mean, you have to be close to beating it too, though, right?
I mean, maybe, but I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, Luna, or Harley, I'm also live. We're just not doing the stream together thing, because I told him we would do one round, because he hit me up, 18 hours too late. If I can get it, I plan on it. I hear a beetle. Where the fuck are you?
Wait, so now we can run around anywhere?
So now we do the same thing all over again.
But it lifted the circle.
Yeah, and the circle will come back.
I see.
Yeah.
I think the thing's down here.
I'm not sure what these are, though.
I can't attack. Oh, there we go.
But yeah, absolutely, Harley. If I can get my hands on it, I absolutely plan on doing the DLC. Anything involving that game, I'm immediately into.
Is that what Tides of Annihilation is, or is that a separate thing?
No, that's a different thing for sure. Because the DLC is already out. Oh, there's chests in here.
Can we go to the church we missed?
Maybe?
I mean, I'm gonna need more flask slots.
Oh,
Sounds
it's a
like
crap
you are
shield.
too. Oh my god. Sir!
I was a jerk?
How dare you! Liza P. DLC is called Overture?
Overture, that's what it is. Yeah, I need that in my life, like,
that was a musical
immediately.
thing.
That game is incredible. Oh, God.
I'm here. Oh, it's a carrion knight? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get guard countered, idiot. That's just like we're still playing regular Elden Ring.
In some ways, yeah. Didn't drop anything. Alright. There are a lot of chests in here. But I feel like we're getting distracted.
Guess we got a new axe out of that.
The spear they took out. Dog.
Oh.
Sacred Club.
Ooh, that club has Golden Vow on it. Holy shit. Can self buff with it?
Yeah, apparently I can only use katanas. Okay. I'm sprinting north, or south, whatever direction this is.
Alright, make sure you do the fast sprint.
Yeah. I figured that out while doing the runs last night, too. It's like, this is so much better. I need to find a grace, too. I have 64,000 runes.
Oh shit, I have 23k.
Yeah, it'd be unfortunate to die with them. Oh, there's a dragon in the way.
You say as you run towards the dragon. Oh, in the blue.
Yeah, I know.
There's a list right here, is what I meant.
Yeah, but I think the thing is, like, supposed to be right here, isn't it? Where is the
what
church?
these waypoints are on the
my God.
map. They're dragons.
Where's the church at, though?
I don't know. Ooh, that's the edge of the map.
Oh, no, I'm going to your marker. Not mine. Fuck. No, and I died with 65,000 runes. Save me.
If I could stop being in an animation.
No. No.
I tried. Nope, I'm out.
Why is your marker down here? What is this? Why are we
Because
here?
I said, what is this? And then I pinged it.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go spend these runes because I just lost a level too.
Okay, yep.
Have fun with this dragon. Where's the closest one? There, I guess?
Dude, I almost made it to you too, but that fucking dragon's
This is
tail
not
with
funny.
me.
I also lost a level. Which is very sad. It's exactly what I was hoping not to do. I just got excited because I thought that was my marker. Rip.
Okay, well, I'm also probably gonna die because this enemy hurts. Oh my god.
The fucking dragon?
No.
Wait, you killed the dragon though?
No, I ran away from the dragon.
Oh, I'm like, wait.
Nope, I was smart about that one.
Where is this thing? Right here? All right, I got to 7.
They got me.
I mean, where are you? Oh fuck, the circle's coming in too.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about me. I'll
Well, but where do we want to go?
I can't even pull up my map right now.
Okay. I just marked a spot that has like stuff near a Grace.
Okay.
I feel like that's not always a shitty strat.
Yeah.
Go to places you can kill things near stuff and things.
A couple of boys on horseback over there.
Dude, I do wish we still had a horse. Like, I feel so much slower than when we had Torrent. Even though we don't take fall damage.
I kind of feel both, honestly. Like, that extra sprint is really fast, but... Oh, I don't need to fight that guy. The blue is on its way.
I wonder if there's still purple or blue items. Spawn vengeful spirits. Let's see what that does.
Well, if it isn't Malenko.
Malenko, are you joining?
You're not gonna hang out?
Guess what? We beat the boss first try.
We did beat the first night, the first day. We are on day 2. We are improving as we go.
I mean, we have both died though.
He didn't need to know that.
We did not enough to fail, but like. I did lose a level.
I'm at your waypoint.
Whee! I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
I think you spawned a little ahead of where I was. Ooh. Puppies? Actually, let's heal real quick. Yeah, I mean, the thing's coming in like right here, but I don't know.
I don't really know.
I am 100 short of another level. 100 runes. Come here. Perfect.
Nice.
Wait, what level are you? It's weird it doesn't show what level you are.
I'm level 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I did, you know, that's fine.
But why though? We've been killing everything together.
I've died.
Yeah, but the first time you died, you didn't lose a level. I did. Can you name the University of Wisconsin campus that boasts the highest enrollment figures?
I found a mini boss, I guess.
Means he'd had twice in a row. Oh, okay. Where are you? Oh, I see you.
Up the road or stairs.
The Albinurics? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, all the little guys are gonna come rushing in too. I'm here. It bleed! Oh my god, I hate this spinning shit. Let's go.
Nice. Ooh. Take that.
Curved swords. No laughing. We're on the same team.
I need a grace.
There's one right here in the middle.
Yep. All right, I'm level 7 or no 6.
Well, I just hit 8, so you're not far.
But there's some bad guys over this way.
Okay. Blanca, what does it mean when it says that the night is getting stronger? Watching you two, this is the buddy cop movie I need. I'm just glad we didn't both die immediately to the boss. I did that like 7 or 8 times last night. It was super frustrating.
I'm literally just looking for more bad guys to try to squeak out another level real quick.
Yeah, no, I get it. This is gonna be a mini boss too, though.
Okay, well. Time for it to die. No shot. Thanks.
Get up. Yeah, that blue shit he has hurts a lot. Dude, the brake timer is like so low on some of these things.
Yeah.
It's kind of huge for me, size queen. We don't mind those. No! Alright, well, I'm gonna need to find a grace just so I'm not out of potions when the final boss comes.
Right.
It's blood. Oh, shit. Oh, no! The circle! No!
Wow.
It's okay.
I instantly went down.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the circle. It was so close to death, too. And it had 35,000 runes!
I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't believe I got insta though. That was crazy.
Noobs.
Okay, Mike, it's only my second night. Call me out.
It's my second night, too. He's not even technically our second night. Like,
lost. Fuck.
We only played for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday.
Oh, hey, look, there's circle again.
Yeah, I know, because this is the final boss. I'm pretty sure it spawns once these things die.
Well, I'm gonna have a real rough time here, Chief.
We got the last one. We're not doing horribly.
No, but I'm definitely gonna be doing less damage than I should.
I mean, the good part of us dying is we did get our flask back from that. Boobs!
True.
I mean,
oh,
what?
Great film.
We are boob
I love that
and
for me.
size queen friendly here. Here, fuck it. Ah, shit. Look what you made me do. Stop running away from me.
Oh, I'm so mad he left. You fucking broke, idiot.
There is no escape.
What is that shit? What is that shit?
That's new. What the fuck?
I Ryan the Death. Thank you, sir.
Run.
I'm trying. Oh my god.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Ow. No, I'm dead.
No! We beat the first one.
Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at
91 enemies felled, 3 great enemies. That's not bad.
Yes, I agree, Malenko. Completely agree. That was very cool.
Knowing new tricks. Dead G. Oh, Pokemon.
Okay, listen here, Salad.
Okay, one more?
No! Stop it.
Just one?
No, stop it. I'm not falling for that. Granted, it could be that the boss without getting hit. I bet she could. Are you joining? Where are you, Mike? Hop in for third. Well, the second, because I'm done.
I still see you in here. It still says you're in party. No!
We'll play more of that shit tomorrow.
Lies of D.
I mean, listen, unless you're starting last P, then I won't. No,
No, you're the D.
Can wait.
You're the D in this DG. No, I think I'll try some as Duchess because I didn't play as her yesterday.
Oh hell yeah.
How did I do that? Oh, like this. Ooh, nice. Good job, Mike. GG. I don't have any blue ones. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Duchess, Wilder, Iron Eye. Who the fuck is Iron Eye?
Yeah, my pleasure, buddy.
Oh, that's the and you raided.
Of course. Who the fuck did that?
Thank you for raiding in as well. Appreciate you. And all
Also,
from your chat.
I believe you're too tired and or probably a little tipsy to vote. I don't know. I actually didn't check who voted. I am now your problem.
I am now your... Is that the raid message? Wait.
Holy
tipsy
shit.
to vote?
Dead Gaming
What's that mean?
just raided with 4
So
viewers.
I made that, and then literally earlier tonight I made this one.
Ooh.
Oh, and I did this.
Ooh.
There.
That was unexpected. Wait, I recognize this place. Yes. Welcome to the problematic place. I also need to put the last leftover back in the fridge soon. Dude, those are cool. The scared one is perfect. Yeah, you told me you were going to switch the cozy, but I didn't see the other two.
Yeah. So the scared one I literally made tonight, and then the fight
That's
one was
awesome.
the one that I linked you to vote on, and then I just double checked so I wasn't talking out of my ass. You didn't vote.
My bad. If you posted in Discord today, yeah, I woke up after like less than 5 hours of sleep, watched part of the first NFL game in bed, and then went to the store and bought the groceries for the stream, then watched the second game and just kind of aimlessly
Nice.
wandered around. And then didn't check my OBS until it was too late and realized I needed to remap a bunch of camera IPs and stuff. So, yeah, today was a rough day. Problems. The world keeps bringing me problems. And you are the problem solver. Today was actually a successful day, despite the shenanigans.
Yeah, agreed. I played a lot of Liza P.
And we beat a boss in this.
True, we made some decent progress.
But yeah, you were asking if we were playing with the DLC. Right. I think so, because I bought this during the winter sale, and I got the complete edition, so it should include the DLC, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I own the DLC, but I want it.
I'm not exactly sure how to check. Oh, here we go, DLC. Yeah, I have the DLC.
Oh, I apparently also have the DLC.
So yes, the answer is yes, we are playing with the DLC. But I don't think we've done anything DLC related yet. Oh, the winter sale. Yes, where I buy games like this that I didn't need while I have a backlog of like 999 plus other games, including other games I purchased on launch, like Metal Gear Solid Delta, that I still haven't even installed.
And your boys over here like, hey, you should play this. Hey, you should play this.
I mean, I do also own Liza P already as well, so like that's... Why does it say match?
That's true. That's
oh,
in the backlog.
No! Stop this. How do I stop it? Cancel.
I don't know.
I see what's happening.
All right, I'm going to jump out of here. I'll catch you in chat, buddy.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Everybody go follow Dead Game. They are the best. I already finished the DLC. Well, we just started this up for the first time last night at like literally 1 in the morning. So this is barely 25. I've only had it. Well, I've only been playing it for 25 hours. You should play this, and this. Here, if there's things you want me to play, especially if I already own them, add a comment on that sheet, because literally 90% of the games that I played in 2025 were games that I already owned that people told me I needed to play. So if there are things you want to see me play that I have in that sheet, I need to update that sheet too. That sheet hasn't been updated since like August. Oh look, Destiny 2 franchise sale. I also have played Destiny and Destiny 2. Oh shit, there's one right here. Lucky. I did see Dead Game when you were streaming earlier last year, you were playing Destiny. Oh, she's fast. Her reach is really tiny though. I probably should have checked out her moveset in the test area, huh? What does this fucking clock do? What does that do? Nothing? That did nothing. Dude, speaking puke emotes? Wait, what? Speaking of puke emotes, I want to hit up Postal to help me make a puke emote. I want him to Photoshop a rainbow coming out of my mouth. Who was talking about puke emotes? What the fuck? Did I miss something? Plate Up is only $4.99? Do I own that? Or maybe that's cooked together. Oh, you used a puke emote. I see it, yeah. Is that Enigma's? You like Destiny 2, though. You literally told me to start playing it again when you first were streaming. So don't act like you don't like that game. Oh, shit. Is there a jump thing? I need to get some levels, too. I need to make these emotes I use from other people as my own face. I mean, that's fair. That's how I started with a bunch of mine. Shit. Okay, what other weapons does Duchess use? Daggers, I'm guessing? whatever, it's not gonna hurt to hold. Where am I going? Sir. You're my destiny, you're my everything. Isn't that a song? I'm pretty sure that's a song. I'm glad you didn't. It's not in a good spot nowadays. I'm going to head. Work is kicking my ass. All right, Harley, thank you for hanging out. And for sharing all the fun about your cooking adventures recently. All right, can I hit all 3 in single player? Let's see. I hear a little ball too. No, stop. Why are you locking onto them? Oh yeah. But I hope your work goes well. I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow or much of next week. Tis the season to lock in goals time. Which means a million questions. I don't know if I can make it that far. It's gonna be rough. Give it our best. I also need to hit a grace. Where's the circle at? Fuck, this is gonna be close. Oh no, I should be able to make that, I think. I can see the circle coming in. It's not here yet. Let's go. Okay. Now where? Maybe here? I want to replay Delta myself, but I'm trying to wait because I want them to announce a Volume 2 collection. Yeah. I want them to remake 4. Why the fuck is 4 not on PC? Why do we have a 3 remake? Why was 5 like immediately for PC? Why did they not? Why is 4 not on PC? You can literally play fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You can do all the Raiden shit. You can't fucking play 4 though. 4 is one of the best. Why can't you play 4? Yeah, fuck that. No way. Exactly, it's the only one I haven't touched. Oh, dude. Maybe that's what I do next. Not to rub it in or make it seem like an asshole thing, but if I'm gonna bust the PlayStation out, I could do Metal Gear 4. We did just do, oh shit! We did just do 5. By one little date, everything can get recommended Horny Vile? Horny Villa? The fuck is Horny Villa? By one little date, everything. Oh, the date everything game. And now you get recommended a bunch of horny stuff? Can I avoid this man until he's done with Metal Gear Solid 4? Dude, it's so good. And it's also like, I mean, from a linearity perspective, like 5 is a prequel, so it's like a completely different story. Yeah, it's all based on your brewing, all based on your viewing and browsing activity, Salad. If you're getting recommended horny weeb simulators, don't blame the Date Anything simulator. Okay, let's figure out what does this do? It just slows down time? Oh, I took my weapon off. Oh my god, what am I doing? Nope, not gonna fuck with that guy. I need to hit a Grace again. Buy one little flight censorship bundle on GOG and end up with a library half full of porn games. All you get is persecution. I'm not gonna say I don't own a bunch of horny games, even from like GOG and even the Humble Bundles, which Humble Bundles I don't have any control over. But there was even like some DRM strike thing about a bunch of horny games that they were removing from Steam because a bunch of people like petitioned about it. And so they were released like for free on GOG, and I own a bunch of those. Oh shit, I hear another ball. It says recommended because I bought Date Everything. The connection is tangential at best. Sure. We all believe you. My games list is there, publicly available. I just did the command and linked it. You can see everything I own. I also own a bunch of games that aren't listed on Steam anymore. Some of which I found out are special. Even like Deadpool. Ah, oh, fuck. I'm not sure where I should go. What am I doing? Oh my god, what is that? No! Motherfucker! Where did that come from? I'm not saying I haven't checked out Big Dick at the beach. I mean, we were just talking about Big Dick's Halfway In, which is a place I was at in like August. I just lost a level. We're so cooked for the final thing. Give me my level back! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Nope. Can I level from crabs? Ooh, oiled crab? Better than prawn? If I could pin, I could pin. Boop. Can I do this? Some of the stuff you can continually jump up is also a little screwy too. I hear the bullshit right behind me. Why does this have so much health? No! Ah! I hate these things. All right, I'm level 1, aren't I? Or 2, maybe? 2. I'm level 2? There's no fucking way. I also don't even know what their ult was yet. Big stretch. What's going on in my chat? Why are we talking about size queens and big dicks? This isn't my OnlyFans. Which I need to post another picture to. So they don't deactivate us. Okay, I think there's no other graces in the circle, so this is where we are. I have 19,000 runes, but I don't think I can level up again. Oh my god! Jaden, my OnlyFans is just pictures of Jackson that I jokingly hashtag as pussy pics. The photos I need to upload are of him. For now. We've done a half a dozen sleep streams, though. I only stopped those because I was told by others that they're maybe a little too spicy for TOS. Oh my god. Fucking hate these guys. Dude. Even with time slowed. Dude. I'm dying to the trash. It's not a good sign for the bell bearing it's about to come. We're cooked. We're cooked! You make me can't focus. I'm in battle. It's working! I only have 2 healing stuff. Oh god, did he just like spawn? Even though I haven't taken either of these out? Is that what happened? It is what happened. Alright, well, time to find out what this does. Makes me harder to detect, but not impossible. Bro. God damn it. This is bullshit. Doesn't that sound like the start to the Deadpool Wolverine Like a Prayer orchestra version thing? I think it does. Okay. Well, that was fun, y'all. I think we raid a friend. Pass this forward. I think we have to. I need to get some sleep. Where'd Jackson go? Oh, there Jackson went. He's just staring at me. Right next to the table. Ooh! Void's on. We should go raid Void. Void has raided us. They're also a member of the Cuties. And we have never had the chance to raid them. It also looks like... Is he shirtless? Oh no, he's just wearing a tank top. Is he fucking just shirtless playing Final Fantasy? Alright, let's do it. Here's the raid messages. Actually, we can do a cutie raid too. Which works for anybody who's not subbed. If you're not subbed, do this. That's really fantasy, I think. But yeah, thank you everybody for all the subs, for all the follows, for all the bits, for all the lurks, all the chats. I mean, for the raid, Dead Game, thank you for gaming together as well. But honestly, hitting our cooking goals, and I can sub Bad Jaden. But honestly, doing all these cooking streams and stuff have been so much fun. I'm also so amazed at how well this one turned out, especially with such little notice. Like, you know, less than 24 hours ago, we weren't planning on doing a cooking stream today. So to have it go this well is absolutely amazing. But we are raiding into Void Money. They are a member of the Cutie group, like I said, who has raided in here. So they are playing Final Fantasy, but since we have not rated them before, please be kind. Please copy one of the raid messages if you can. I will be back on tomorrow, and if Dead Game wants to play more Night Rain, I will absolutely do that. But yeah, otherwise we'll figure out one of those other myriad of games that were just listed to have more fun with. And I hope to catch you, if not tomorrow, sometime soon. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you later, you filthy animals.